Welcome to the bunker, everybody. Who am I? Sergeant Prepper. Who are you? A lost soul looking to survive the apocalypse? A hard-charging go-getter looking for a friend in the end of the world? Come to the right place. That place today, I got pretty much all the XMCs back, and I don't have space for them, so we're going to keep... We maybe should stop insuring them for a while. We're going to get after a little bit of woods. I'd like to get a little clip off of woods, a little 500 plus off of woods. We hit a bunch of kills yesterday. It was a lot of duos, like 250, 300. We'd like to get something a little bit further out. We never got to play the tank spot. We never got to do a lot of things that we wanted to do yesterday. So, a little bit of that. Let's get it done. Big Ming absolutely wrecker. Let's get nice and comfortable. The first bad raid of the day. It was almost too good yesterday. We missed like 4 shots. One that looked perfect, but Nikita robbed us of the hit reg. It's fine. And died. And then the day went great after that. A couple of killing Tagilla kills. 1 out of 5 on chumming. Once we get chumming, we get bullshit. Once we get bullshit, we get silent caliber. And once we get silent caliber, we unlock connections up north. And we... Since this is the permanent account, we will be doing the 50 kills. But I will not use a thermal. So it will be the night vision scope. Probably inside the mall. I had an epiphany, if you will. That might be the perfect nighttime interchange scope anyway for goofing around. So I think we'll just chunk away at that quest. I don't know why it's 50 kills. I don't know why they can't make the night vision scope at least 0 a little higher, be less worthless, but it is what it is. Let's get comfortable and get the first bad raid of the day knocked out.
Oh yeah, Boss is here, and let's get the tunes back on. Delly Shoosh and Wrecker. Let's see what we got on Twitch. Duramax coming in first. Titan Delta. Stroker Ace, Mr. Shahi, welcome back. Good to see you, man. Man Strays. Am I reading that right? Hey, Sergeant, do you have a video about the basics of sniping? Pretty new, sub 1K hours and get into it now. I don't, but it's probably a good idea. Ain't no way. What's up, Active Spin? Slam, eat, fist. Congrats on that 750 meter snipe. Whoo! Best of the wipe. It's the title's misleading in that video. It's not my longest shot ever, but it's the longest shot of the wipe for sure. And oh baby, I don't know why. Like it's paid actor level of the guy. I shot at him once. He goes up top, gives it up again. I don't care. It was beautiful. Turtle strong. Hey hey. Manster, but close enough. Roger Roger. I just channel through shorts. Been watching. I'm hooked. Oh, I love hearing that. My sniping is a lot better than my reading. If I say anybody's name wrong, just correct me. And if I say it wrong again, just correct me again. I'll get it eventually. Yo, boss man. Do you have a spreadsheet for zeroing and long ranges? I don't. It's all from the Tarkov Gunsmith website, and it can make you an entire chart now. They've done so much work on that site. A basics of sniping. I don't know what I would cover. I thought about doing a wood-specific video. All the ranges and the spots I like to use. I've been asked that a lot. The hell did I spawn? That's the dock on the other side, right? Jeez. Whoa. Good first bad raid of the day. I don't know what the hell's going on. This is the same road spawn that I told you I hate that they added. But it looks so odd when you're aiming at the other lakeside. It took me like a full, maybe 10 seconds for my brain to recognize where I was. That's crazy. There's a lot of snow. Is a stash still over here? Doesn't go to me? Yeah, yeah. It is a little worse now, too, because I used to tell people just shoot trees, but some of the rounds do not show hit markers at range anymore. I don't know why. Like M61, you used to be able to shoot at 700 and see your hole in the tree and be like, okay, that's 700. Some of the bullets just don't get hit markers. Changed like 2 wipes ago. Sure what I'm missing? I'm using the rocks of the lake by the sawmill. I highly recommend using the default round for the rifle, so the zeroing is perfect, and you're not messing around. So if you're using like M80A1, it's shooting way high. Like way high. At 300, LPS and M80 are perfectly fine. So SV98 LPS, M80 with a DVL at T5000. If they're at 300, 0 to 300. If they're at 320, 0 to 300, aim at the top of their head. Get the reps in. Hit, just fire lots of shots. What could go wrong? I'm wearing kill armor because I've killed killers so many damn times. I don't have crappier armor to wear, so I feel like this is like a full cheater bait kit. So do not be shocked if somebody's waiting for us or climbs up on our rock. I should probably just vendor it all. But there's not a good tier. Why isn't there a good tier 4 armor I can buy until level 4 Ragman? Like a decently priced one. What's the deal with that? Is this officer nil? I'll say no, because I don't know what that means. Look at this beautiful fog. Hey, you want to hit a shot? I think we might just be on like interchange all day. I have a feeling this is going to be how our day goes. The second half of my stream yesterday, it was perma-fogged. It's supposed to rotate the weather. I feel like they flipped the switch. We hit too many shots yesterday. It has just been horrible, horrible fog. The more I did to deserve it. It's like not changing, right? Yeah, I tuned into somebody. Who did I watch today? I watched somebody else out in the fog, and I couldn't help but notice, like, every raid's been this bad. What's happening? Ismo. I'm terrible on woods all day. Yeah, it was good for my first half of my stream, and it just went to crap. These edges, yeah. The old classic trick. Doesn't sound like boss shots either. We do need 2 more boss kills. I was wrong. I don't know why. I thought we checked it yesterday, and I was 4 out of 5, and now I'm 3 out of 5 on the boss kills with the rig. So confirmed Santa does not count for that quest, which is unfortunate. We killed his ass a lot. I still haven't checked if my rep went down. Everybody told me it doesn't. I'm just trusting at this point. This is the first bad raid of the day, though, so a little death up here would be fine. Look at this fog, though. This is even worse. This is the worst we've seen it. Camp down below. Like, unless Killa comes up to the logs. Or Killa. Sturman, jeez. Am I awake? I'm a little early today. My brain might not be ready. Oh. The reason I didn't think you were up. Oops. Just kidding. I'm gonna hit him right in the chest. I got a quest to kill 8 scavs in the chest. I should shoot that other one I saw now, too. Just kidding. I'm awake. I've used my mouse before. I think it's 8. 8. It only hits it at 6? Okay, that's what everybody's saying. I trust. I trust the process. Cannot believe how much worse this has gotten. This rifle's basically useless right now. Fantastic. This is about as good as a first bad raid of the day can be, technically, right? Could it be worse than this? I'm not sure. Oh. Thought that was a dude. It was a branch. Whew. Alright. Little jump scare to get us started. This is why I was thinking to just do more mall sniping. I want to keep chunking away at my kills anyway. Let me see, stylish one. Eventually, I'm just going to do this. And I think it's going to be... Actually, it's an achievement, right? I think the plan is going to be with the 50 kills with the night vision scope so I can double it up. I'm 8 out of 15 on killing him. I'm guessing that's 8 out of 15 for the Wesson. For the achievement. Lots to do. All I know is they have ruined the fog. rotation. You're at 110 out of 11. God damn, he's farming them up. Bring a sniper to woods if it's foggy, throw it down. I mean, this is insane. And this is fine for a weather effect, but every raid lately, come on. I clipped that kill. Remember, we were so patient. We waited for that guy. I clipped that kill that we got. He went to Duffel Rock after I killed his teammate. You can't even say, it's a throwaway short. It's so good. The celebration is epic. You can't see them in the fog. It's so bad. Ooh. Oh, he fell. That's why. That's why. I don't think he can have very good ammo, right? Yeah. I think his SVD for some reason can have PS. I remember getting a stack like 90 of it. Well, hopefully they didn't pay for the car. Hopefully they'd be going this direction if they did. Whatever. Good first bad raid of the day if we die. I was just about to say. Nothing was gonna happen anyway. Just like yesterday. Miserable first raid. It only gets better from here. No problem. Best rifle to use for level 20. I don't recommend the M700 ever. I think it's a terrible gun. But if you got it and you got BCP for its default round, you can give it a try. I would just hit 22. Get the tan SV98 unlocked on Jaeger 3. Oh, it was paid. Why didn't it shoot at me when I was first driving up the road then? It was paid for the old cover fire. I was curious. Okay. Why didn't it shoot me when it first turned on the road? I was kind of like feeling it out. I thought it would have shot me in the tree line. All right. Who cares? This game's so fun. If we had connection up north and the weather's gonna stay like this, I would probably just actually do it with the thermals. I was watching Tower do it yesterday and it was so broken. He got 15 kills in like an hour. I hate thermals though. You're level 23? Yeah, 22, you can get the tan SV98. You can craft LPS in the hideout. That's the default round. That's the way to go. Good first bad raid of the day. Indeed. We did it. We nailed it. Almost too good, everybody. Almost too good. Well done. Fucking miserable raid anyway. I was like, who saw me at range here to shoot me? Like, who did I not notice? So that checks out. I have to wear this stupid rig still. I don't like wearing these kill armors because they feel like I'm asking the cheaters to kill me. And they're overkill unnecessary. Just have people not wearing it. It's more about the zeroing being bad. Well, yeah, okay. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Because half the people aren't wearing helmets, and the BCP round would be good. I get you. I agree. Now is probably the time. I think you're right. If it's ever gonna be good, it's now. Do I ever have mags for this? Considering buying a new GPU and is wondering what a good amount of GPU memory. Yeah, as much as you can get. Would 8 be enough? I would say no. I mean, anything technically is going to be enough. Depends on what your definition of enough is. It'll work. I'd go higher. And I have a 5070 Ti and my game still runs like shit, so just be ready for it to run like shit. What's the pen on M62 now? 42. God, I really wish they didn't take away the M61 craft. Is this cheekier? All right. 2 boss kills would be cool. I got a pretty good deal, the 5070 Ti that I upgraded to. All right, might be hard to see, but this is for the quest. Favorite scope? The 3x20 Schmittenbender, but I don't use it ever. They nerfed the magnifications, and it's too zoomed out for YouTube footage sake. So I rock the March, which is a 24x. But the 3x20s, I like that reticle the most. And it works with night vision. It shouldn't, right? You shouldn't be able to use night vision through a scope, but in Tarkov you can. So if you do night sniping, the 3x20 with quad nods is a very good time. All right. Miserable ass first raid of the day. We did it. I need 2 boss kills and 4 player kills. What is wrong? And I got M993 in here. I'm gonna guess first. I think it's over 60 pen, like 62, 63, and I think it's over 70 damage. EFT, it's the Tarkov M993. I'm pretty sure if it's 70 flat, so it will not kill them through their helmet anyway. Okay, so 2 shots on the boss. Wait, what was the pen? Bump this thing up to like 73 damage, would you? 65 pen power though. That's good. If we make it that far. This might just be a shitty day, who knows? We got the first bad raid of the day out of the way. Now it's all in Nikita's hands. For me, son. I thought about waiting out the BTR, but I thought it would have shot at me when it came around the bend. Because it was completely exposed looking at me, I thought. What a silly death. I was like, I could just hug the rocks for like 20 seconds. I almost did it. If you pay the vehicle, though, I always assume it's going down the other side of the road around Emercom to things. So I was like, who would pay it and go this way? Turns out someone would. Game is more CPU bound? Yeah. Get a 5900 XRD or whatever the hell. I don't remember what I have. I think I have a 5700. I stream and record though, so there are reasons mine runs a little shittier. Your sniper and ammo before access to XMC. I mean, you can get most of the guns on the fleece, so I just go by your ammo that you have. If you kill Sturman a little bit, you'll be able to rack up some S and B eventually. But level 22 is like the first real sniping. SV98, you can get the 5x25 Schmittenbender. I don't care for the scope, but it works. You can get the rangefinder and the mount. You can suppress it with level 3 Prapper, which I think is like level 25 instead, so a little further. But you can buy those suppressors on the flea. I don't know if they're at the same level. They put a lot of stuff at the level you unlock it, which I think is kind of dumb, but... if you want to go Lighthouse and knock out the DVL quest, suppress DVL with M80 if you're just sniping under 350 is a good time. I don't know why the T5000 that nobody runs is locked behind an obscure quest and kind of expensive, but I would use that if I could. I think if BSG cared about sniping at all, it could be a whole lot better. I don't think they like it. Fatty, it depends on what I'm doing. My M700 chart's 100 meters zero chart till 450, then 450. My other charts are every 50 meters. So it depends. Like, it's based on what ammo I'll be using. If the ammo's fast, then I'll just zero it for 100. I hate holding under targets. Like M80A1, I just 0 to 100, and otherwise it's brutal. And M80A1, you still hold under the target till 200 meters, 0 to 100. I don't care for the round. But all my other charts are 0 to the nearest 50, which is a lot more effort, right? You got to rebuild the chart every 50 meters. Good day, Jake Ball. Don't really know any other. What about SMB? Well, SV98 with SMB for long range is great because it'll still pen. For those who don't know, all the rounds that are like 40 pen or 30 pen at 500 plus. They lose a lot of pen, and they will not kill. They'll bounce off of helmets. They'll drive you nuts. Like LPS at 530 sucks. At 300, it's fine. So SMB is one of the few rounds I prefer out that far. SMB, BT, BS for 760 by 54 are all great. You can craft BT. Can't get BS. I don't know why they haven't given us like some like small crafts for stuff. That would be pretty nice, but they took away the M61 crafter. I would just say DVL all day. Yeah, damage pen and damage drop off is like kind of rough. Like you can be like 20 meters from Partisan, I feel like. Hit him for exactly 80 with the M80 and it'll do 79 damage. It falls off pretty instantly too. M61 is a good round, yeah. Just you can't get it now. M80 great too, it's just the chart is terrible. We had fun with it, we hit some shots with it, but it is awkward to run. For me. Wait, that's a little too dark. We'll get in the mall, hopefully. I don't know if we'll get in the mall. That looks like the mall up ahead. No, it looks like a wall. Where am I? Oh, this is the train tracks going left to right behind me. Wait a tick. I am genuinely lost. I don't know which way to go. Where's my compass? Is that the wall? I feel like that's the wall that Snake climbs up, right? And the mall's this way. I need kills before 10 a.m. Yeah, that's the entranceway to the expansion. Roger, roger. So I apologize. It's a little dark. I'll turn my shit up, though. No reason I should suffer. BS in the end. Oh, yeah. 545 BS is great. I'm talking about 72 by 54 BS. Is great. Can't get it, though. Like, I've got 25 rounds of it. I feel like we're let down every time we play out front here. This might be a second bad raid of the day, fellas. I'm 9932, so this fire's high. I heard noise to my right. Am I in trouble? Unfortunately, I need thorax kills on scavs. I don't want to waste my ammo. It's gonna be permafog. I wanted to go in the mall for this reason. This might just not be a good sniping day. Might be a SAG AK boss Russian day. I didn't really get an answer yesterday. Anybody in chat know? Can you spawn in the new area? Like, can you spawn further back than this? Should I be worried about people on my right already? No? Okay. Let's like, beeline to there, I guess. BT. I mean, I think without even trying to loot it, I found like 1,000 BP. So I don't know why you'd bother with BT. Unless you run the gun a lot. I cut my mags with it because I'm cheap. If I didn't get completely lost on spawn, I would have just ran into the mall. Just looking rough. RUF rough. You see anything? I missed. I missed the freest kill in the world. I was gonna run and I was just gonna point fire one more time. I missed the freest kill in the world. Alright. Expert. He walked into it slowly. I'm not awake, alright? We're on early. Died to the BTR and killed this dude. I don't care. That is a chumming kill. This is what optimal questing looks like. 2 out of 5. They can't take that from us. Sometimes it's embarrassing being this good. What's up, Duke? I need to wake up. I need something. We're not feeling it today. I'm out of my element. If they could just turn the fog off. Hit a couple 500-meter snipes to get the blood flowing. I just keep walking up the hill. That first shot not killing him. I was like, oh, this is kind of funny, but free. And then he just didn't care. Whiffed it. I thought we were about to have a little embarrassing moment there. You drink coffee? I do. I'm drinking espresso right now. I don't think it does anything to me anymore. That's the problem. Woo. Not gonna lie, I don't really care about the rest of your gun. Especially now. Your Raptor. Check your mags. Level 25. Yeah, it wasn't gonna kill me. Alright. Alright. Cool. Expertly dispatched my prey. I like to give him a fighting chance, so I look 1 or 2 shots in or around the vicinity of his arms, then you put him down, you know? Alright, I need to kill scavs to the thorax, but we probably don't have to make a bunch more noise out front here. I'm gonna try to make it into the garage. We got a chumming kill. That's quest progress. That is progress for the sake of progress. They can't take it away. Technically, the raid could crash and not count, but other than that, they can't take it away. Right, Red Dawn? Cuervito! Hey, how's it going? Am I saying your name even closer, right, by the way? Alright, I'm gonna assume, since there have been 0 gunshots, that if the boss is dead, he never fired. Oh! What? He's right here! Was he throwing a nade? What the hell just happened? Expertly dispatched. Another quest kill, if I may say so myself. Killer. That's 4 out of 5 kills with this stupid rig on. What are you doing at the... Is nobody else in my raid? Why are you here? This man is possessed. Was he throwing a nade? He stopped shooting and he looked like he rigged back. You guys might not like it, but this is what expert play looks like. Let's just put all our limbs back on. We're just gonna fail our way through the day. I have to kill him to the chest for my daily. If you're wondering. Why can't I was enjoying feeling invisible prone here. Failing successfully forward. That's what it's all about. Best regards from Bosnia. Hell yeah. Best regards to Bosnia. Going to be tracksuit wearing chat by the end of the week. What's he doing at the front of the mall? There are ways to do this, people. You want to kill Killer. You find any piece of terrain, a shelf. Well, burned a lot of charges, but I was worried it was a player. Oh. Take that. Thought it was a player going by. I got nervous. Gotta hit him in the chest, too. It's, again, it's intentionally low. Get the stupid quest done. Alright, I think we're gonna be out of our heals soon if we don't hurry. I burned half the charges on this, canceling them because scavs have run out. Fantastic. Day's going great. Alright, combat proven. We are now at 4 out of 5. Nobody went in the mall then? We got a chumming kill, 2 out of 5. Combat proven, 4 out of 5. We're living the dream. Yeah. Even a death here could not hurt me.
Making it rain.
This off, yeah. Granny on fan with the 400 war bits into the war chest. Thank you for the contribution to the cause. Well, he didn't bring us the good guns. We're taking extra med off of him. Smoke, smoke. What is this? Plan. What'd we say this was? I found it yesterday too. What is the plan? Just get Santa. I killed him twice yesterday. Fuck Santa. Alright. What was Killer doing at the front entrance? He's like gatekeeping me, man. That's rude. A Tagilla kill here would actually go super hard. So I'm gonna go look for him. Or running. Could be above me, right? It gives you a new extract. Where's the extract? Smuggler's Tunnel. Where is that? Wow, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse, getting the tier to clearance started, the background check underway. Appreciate that follow. I'm a little out of my element today. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. We have accidentally killed everything so far. This is not the calculated gameplay I was hoping to start my day with. I shot him in the face, and then I took a second shot. I don't know what I hit on Killer there. I must have whiffed it, though, when he was running. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go to Tagilla's area, because that would be 90,000 XP. Or whatever it is for that quest. I'm gonna rubber band my way across. They opened this middle part, so it'll be okay. Where's the extract at? Getting back in there? No? Yeah. By the way, that last update they did for 4 hours was a stability patch. In case you want something to laugh about. It was for stability. You know what you can't help there? New area in the basement. Stability my ass. Where the extract what tequila is? Ah, so it's not a code like the, okay. I see. It's the tequila. Okay. That makes sense. Why I haven't seen a because tequila has the factory code, which does you no good. He doesn't realize we're not on factory. And I've always wondered what the code was, so that's good. Is this a scab extract? Uh-oh, this is the new co-op. I still don't know everything about the expansion. We haven't done that much interchange or paid attention. Complete Shooter 3 this wipe. I accidentally did it on Ground Zero with the lever action while doing my... I do Shooterborn on Ground Zero before level 20. Because after level 20 or whatever, it gets rough. So I did it in 2 raids on accident, just doing my Shooterborn. Wasn't even after it. Lever action kind of makes that quest just GG easy. Kind of where I sit, right? For dead bodies. Or we're gonna chill a sec. If he's not in there, we can just get out and reset. We got a chumming kill, we got a kill a kill. We're happy. Belden King. I heard noise. The 10 stream streak, I appreciate you. Yeah, Smolder King, I lever action it up. Ground Zero is a good map for it. In the past, I have a lineup that I liked on Shoreline. If you go up into the radio tower at Radio on Shoreline, the second floor from the top, there's some boards or whatever, like metal sheet that's mounted. It gives you a little bit of cover sitting up there. You can sit in between them and just kind of watch the window. If they go in and they loot, there's a PC and a safe that are both like 22 meters away. You're guaranteed the range. Everybody loots the safe, if not the PC. That Chase. Found Kang with the tier 1 sub. It didn't pop up though. I think my alerts are broken. Stand by. I had issues earlier too. Oh. This sucks. Every day something new. Very on Fent. Did the 400 war bits pop up? Well, don't.
Congratulations.
Okay, this is supposed to be in bulk, and now it's going to do 5 at a time. Something's wrong with my, my alerts. I apologize, everybody. My alerts are super scuffed. Half of them are not coming through, and that one's coming through wrong. I don't know what's going on. We're having a great day. A great day. Felton Kane, making it rain 5. Tier 5 subs. Getting them into that subscriber-only break room. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you so much for the contribution to the constant saving 5 members of the bunk from the Twitch advertising regime's overreaching arms. Their clutches not getting on these boys. The fight, good versus evil, man versus machine, continues on because of you. Thank you for the 6 subs, technically. Can help you focus on the game. I don't know why your sub didn't kick off, but thank you so much for the tier 1 sub as well. We'll get you into the subscriber-only break room as soon as I can. I don't know where those shots were, but I'm going in. In fact, I have nades. We have nades now. Hoping I'll blow myself up. Oh. Still higher. That looked like a ricochet at me. Alright. Either he's been killed, or he didn't spawn. Hopefully no one's inside. Ha! Either way, I don't really care. Ready to reset. Maybe unlooted? The loot in here has been bad the last 2 times we went. It was just basically empty, so it's actually kind of hard to tell. I'll take the new code spawn that I've never seen. If I can. This is all empty last time when we got here first, so it's not actually an indicator anymore that it's been hit. Oh, CMS. Two 272727 with the 15 stream streak, Mr. Brex. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the tier 3 clearance, started the background check underway. See something. Oh, one's your phone. Alright, well this is a bit of a weird raid, huh? What was some ammo? M62. You could have been anything. You chose to be that. That was the extract? Yeah. I was just looking at some of the spawns. Cool, I've never taken this before. Very cool. Plans. Charlie, you said camp last time around? That's not a bad way to go at all. The shed next to the shooting. Yeah, that's not a bad way to go at all. I mean, Stankrat's got like 20 different good positions for doing it. I like that one the most because I can also snipe from the tower. What's your style of Tarkov? Not a fan of most streamers. I appreciate that. Perlov, hello. Good to see you again. Do they bust fence rep? I don't think so, no. I think it's just the car. Sent you a tweet. Twitter. Might not have the alert yet if you just did it. Let's see it. 7,000 XP for a little right arm, by the way. So we hit this guy more than once because we did enough damage to just waste his ass down. RSH might be a little overpowered if that's... Isn't it only 100 and something damage? It's not like 120 plus, is it? Where's my hit count? 11. Nice shot. I don't know how many times did this one. Thorax. So we're doing good. We're doing good. You know what? Chumming kill. Kill a kill. One more kill for the stupid quest. I spilled my coffee. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations. Taking the first step surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the tooth clinch start of the background check underway. Love Stankrat's content, but I can only take so much thing. Yeah. Wow, there's a trade-off. That man's making crazy money.
If you're getting paid $40 to listen to Kazoo, you know, change your mind a little bit. Falden Kane, thank you so much for the 5 gifted and the tier 1 sub, which is a tier 5 clearance in the bunker. You swipe in the subscriber only break room, hit that espresso machine, get that baby up to a nice brain, type of caramel, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso of your dreams is at your fingertips, and all 5 of the gifts. Thank you so much for the contribution to the con.
Too kind, my man. All right, was that a successful raid? Because it felt odd. Can you be embarrassed and successful? Are these counterintuitive ideas? Turn my brightness back down. I mess with my stuff more, by the way. I have continued to try to find ways to make my visibility better in game. I have continued to somehow make it feel worse every time. I don't know why or how or what my problem is, but I cannot get decent visibility in Tarkov. It's just, it doesn't exist.
Making it rain.
Frankly, it's starting to drive me nuts. I cannot get my settings dialed, man. Alright, we only used 3 of our M993. Woo! 1,000 war bits! Just watched through your videos.
Keep up the great content, brother.
Great content, brother. Woo-wee! Okay.
Well, that alert worked. 1,000 war bits into the war chest, the tier 6 clearance, and then you swipe that baby right into the bit lounge. Get in here, get comfortable. Top shelf, bottom shelf, in between. Double fisting. I don't care. It's the afternoon. Kickback by the fire. Enjoy the show. Thank you very much for 1,000 bits. Holy.
Woo-wee! Many espresso machines can fit in the bunker. A lot. Happy holidays. Last night, tagged your entire look at the melee shot. Can you link it in here? I don't have like a thing on my Twitter popping
Making
up.
it rain.
That's right. That's right. You know what?
Granny Winfred
Headset is a Logitech Pro
X1500.
wireless, whatever. It's out of commission. I'm gonna be switching to in-ear ears again. I just have to figure out which ones. I'm getting a lav mic. We're gonna be dialing it up. Granny on Fent. It wasn't intentional. The 400, the 1500. Thank you so much. That's a hell of a contribution to the cause as well. You already had the tier 6 clearance. We just hadn't distributed. I do apologize. You swipe in to the bit lounge, get comfortable by the fire. I'll bring you a drink. What do you want? I'll even hit the espresso machine. You want a little espresso martinis on the house? I'll hit the break room. I'll make the espresso. I make a mean espresso martini. Get you nice and comfortable in here. Thank you so much for the bits. the war bits into the war chest, a contribution to the cause. You guys are way too kind.
Oof. 64 audio? Is that an inner ear suggestion? Inner ear bud suggestion?
Jackpot.
Look, at some point it's too kind. You guys realize I was basically almost dead both of those raids. Making it raid 5 gifted and 1900 bits. Good God, the contribution to the cause, it's overwhelming. It's raining tier 5 clearances in the bunker, saving 5 members of the bunker from the Twitch advertising regime. Granny on Fat, you are absolutely out of control. Thank you for the contribution. The fight, good versus evil, man versus machine, continues on. Landmark use it, 64 audio. Let me write that down, actually. I was gonna ask, I don't remember. Somebody, there's a streamer that did a breakdown on them, like in ears. 64 audio. I think it was One Peg. One Peg had like a whole breakdown on like what's good in the inner community. If it's good enough for Landmark, you know what I need though? And this is a direct shot at Landmark. I need inner ears that won't come out. I used to wear regular earbuds. And I would notice in my footage that I fidgeted with them a lot. If you've ever seen Landmark get a kill in Tarkov and he immediately touches his ear, wraparounds would be sweet. I don't care. 1K, I can't pay that. But I don't care nearly as much about anything other than not fidgeting. Because it's just too much. Too damn much. I fidget too much. I'm just gonna sell these kill armors. I think it's bait to wear them, so I'm not wearing them. I'm not trying to invite someone to murder me. But I'd rather go to the in-ear IEMs. Stimming is so adorable. Your monitors are great. 10 hours IE 900s. Here, let me write that down too. I'm gonna look into all of them. If you guys have a suggestion that's not gonna break the bank, I have not had a job in a year. Sennheiser IE 900s. Probably 900 then. Roger that. Some TKPD sniping. It's fairly easy to craft at the Christmas tree. I haven't looked at the ammo for it. Is there any ammo I can acquire that's good for it? The only reason I haven't looked into it, I assumed I couldn't get the high pen rounds for it. Long and Woods make it painful to snipe. It's so bad today. The raid made it out as a success. I like where your head is at. By that measure, I did great right there. Killa almost killed us. Hell, everybody almost killed us. We killed a player, kind of. Is there such a thing as an embarrassing player kill? I'm not sure. I think I may have found it. We're one more boss kill away. Oh, the timing though. Makes me sad. Yes. We're 3 more chumming kills and 1 more boss kill from done. I am expensive hell too. Alright, I'm gonna swap my kit real quick. I got other stuff I need to lose. This is all part of the plan. Alright, definition of insanity incoming. I can look into the TKPD. I haven't even looted them off of the boss. I've seen his mags on him. People took the guns. I haven't even looked at the gun yet. Much love and greens from Germany. Hell yeah, Germany. I haven't been supporting in a while. That's why the tier 3 sub. 1900 bits and the 5 gifted. First of all, pump the brakes. Just being here is supporting. I appreciate the hell out of you. I appreciate the excess, though. Thank you very much for the tier 3 sub, the 1900 bits and the 5 gifted. Tier 3 subs are incredibly impactful, by the way. And I'm not trying to incentivize them at all because you get nothing extra. But a tier 1 sub, not gifted, just sub, is at 1 sub point, and tier 3 is like 6. And that's how you upgrade your split on Twitch. So I genuinely appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'm at 60% sub split. You can get to 70. I appreciate it. And don't ever feel like you need to contribute. Being here is contributing, believe me. You're already doing plenty. Stream full time now? Not really. I would love to stream full time. We need to be a bit bigger for it to work out. Guy on YouTube, he's an audio expert on IEMs. True IEM. What's a chi-fi nerd? For every budget. Critical. YouTube covers IEMs. It's in quality. Okay. Yeah, I've got a lav mic coming because this mic sucks anyway. So I hope it's good. It comes today. I hope it's good. If it is good, I can get away from this. I've never liked having an actual headset on. So I'd be quite happy. I used to stream with IEMs, but all my footage was me just pushing it back in my ear, and I was like, ugh. MOA issue's been fixed. Like, guns showing great MOA stats, but it's far from it. No. 3 wipes ago, I would have told you double that number. These last couple wipes, I would say you 3 to 4 times that number. I've seen, don't trust your hit markers, but I have seen shooting players in offline mode standing in the same spot. We've hit thorax to above head to top of head to left shoulder, and we did the math. And this was the DVL with M61, and it's like it missed by like 3x its MOA. Which is like very extreme. Hit markers you can't trust. Yeah, but I don't like them for streaming context. I have a hard time with noise cancellation. Well, I can try to handle some of that in OBS. I need it for when I get up, because this mic just sounds horrible. I thought about buying like a shotgun mic, but I don't know anything about audio anyway. Chi-fi is Chinese hi-fi. I don't know what that means either. Okay. What's high fidelity? Isn't that what? Chased a Timmy around med camp with a pistol and dumped 3 mags of GT into before he died. We're both embarrassed for the whole 2 minutes. Yeah, that's how both of my kills felt. The kill was fine, but that was not where you want to run into that mother effer with my gun I'm using. With a bolty. The i900s and a Yeti. These snubs love their high fidelity. Well, hopefully the audio snobs have a cheap suggestion. I updated to Windows 11. I reinstalled the drivers. All we did was get more audio out of it, but it like broke my headset. So I was like, this could be a good time to try to mix it up. The tax write-off if it works. He'll carry over on YouTube. Thank you so much. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations taking that first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're going to take the clean start of the background check underway. I'll use your all right. I know nothing about it, and my audio breaks all the time. That's all I got. All right, can we just get like one clear day while we're waiting for another sub 10 a.m. Inner Chungus? Game says no. Game says absolutely fruit. No. I don't think we can come woods anymore. Like they've broken it. What song was that? That's so it's Darren or whatever his name is from System of a Down, but I forget anybody remember what the band's called? I can alt tab and look in a second. But it's the split off band from the backup vocal / guitarist, right? For System of a Down. The guy that sings Lonely Day. I can't think of it. I'm just gonna tab. Now it's driving me crazy. They say, we know that, because they say, Scars on Broadway, that's what it is. Here's the backup guitar. Yeah. And he's backup vocals. He's a banger vocalist. Don't get it twisted. I'm gonna try to run across the water early, because this is already looking bad. Your sounds, your features look. All right, all right. Maybe you can help me tune my mic so it doesn't peak when I shout. All right, if we die here, I actually don't care. This is looking rough. This is rock, right? I'm just gonna run across early. I don't understand why I can't get a single raid without this much fog. At some point, it's kind of mean. Like, the fog turned off on halfway through our stream yesterday and has just stayed. So if you're here for the fun, big, long-range sniping... Ooh, boss is up, too. I had the rig on. It'd be safer not to do this, because we're going to run into all the spawns over here. The Band of Bear? Yeah, Scars on Broadway. They got quite a few songs. Some are good. Not as consistently good as System of a Down. Shots on Med. I feel like if we go up this bag, we're going to have perfect timing to get shot in the back. And be full of regret. Thoughts? But it would get us off this map. I need to drop these AXMCs anyway. I have so many coming back. I have no space. A Sturman kill would finish our quest. I don't know why I even bothered to do this. Something's clearly gone wrong. The weather's not cleared. I'm gonna have to rebuild the entire channel just stealing from Stankrat. They can't nerf sitting in a corner shooting somebody. I mean, how bad can they make the fog? It's basically the same playstyle. We both sit patiently. I think there's a player pushing down. Why didn't push up? Get a little guard for fun. Wouldn't mind looting the guard, actually. I'm gonna want some SMB, I think. 1 meter visibility. Even Stank can't play. About to go play some Sniper Elite. Round 0 at night. It's really bad, like 10 feet visibility. People keep telling me the NVGs at night is the play. The visibility's better. Start doing some 3x20 quad non gameplay. Look at this, I can't see shit. Oof. Oof. I actually thought this would be a little bit better. Like looking across. Oof. Let me turn my monitor brightness. I think it's a little better for you guys than me, but like not by much. I'm over it. Sorry, everybody. I think this is... We're not going wood. I don't know what we're going to do the rest of the day. Some lab sniping. Is that the only place with no fog? I can't... I keep hoping we're going to load into a clear raid, and it just continues to get shittier. I hope Nikita fucking stubs his toe so hard today. About to go to TwitchCon just to have a word with him. Alright, well, Operation try to burn some time for chumming timing. Coming to an end. Can't snipe if you can't see. The ultimate counter. Totally not irritated. We can adjust. We can adjust the type of sniping we're doing. I'm not going to run down there with a slow-ass ADSing AXMC to get bought by the player that's pushing it. That would have been just a silly use. You're not wearing a 2K waifu shirt, he won't talk to you. I think my entire wardrobe would add up to 2K. We could just like bring the VPO in and like run around. I don't think the range is going to be there today. It sucks when you're a channel known for sniping and you can't do the thing that people show up to watch. Mid-range reserve with the DVL. Thoughts? You mean like right now as a way to fight the problem? I do need Shooterborn on reserve. Someone posted a picture in the Discord yesterday showing them on the what's the globe? What do you call the tower on top of reserve? Looking down, it was just like pure fog, but it's could be tried. It's not a terrible idea. Let me look at the time. I'm kind of irritated with that whole situation there. Dome, thank you. Good God. My brain's working really good today. I don't know if you guys can tell. Like it's almost too good. Dome. Drop this then. Stand by. We're making adjustments. I'm really just firing on all cylinders. That's what we're talking about. Like everything's going good. I'm good. .350-meter sniper kills on Lighthouse. Impossible this fog? Oh, I'm sure. We don't have much to do till the timing changes. Voodoo's only 50k on the fleet. Holy crap. They came way down. What happened? Actual meaning behind this song? Oh, I don't know it. What is it? Speaking of that coffee we're talking about, I gotta pee. So we're gonna kick this off ever so gently. Was Tower Thermal on? That was Woods. He's finding so many targets too. Good God. Just people on the shoreline, just AFK for him to shoot. Paid ass actors. That's what I say. Not going to stream Southern Matter? Okay. Snowman signals a safe building, right? Ran into a player scav on Lighthouse. It was freezing outside the safe zone building. I didn't know that. So we're using on the XMC to have a rangefinder. Well, that's just the 30mm mount. I had the March on it. You can swap it with the Razor or the Voodoo. And then level 3 Jaeger sells the 30 and 34mm Rectnagel. I don't know if I'm saying that company right at all. Mount, which can mount the rangefinder. Don't move a muscle. I'll be right back. Quick head call and we'll get into it. I did the guy with the new transit random spawns. Oh shit, I left that on. They're probably the same way. Wherever you spawn, there'll probably be a transit to somewhere. You can't really guarantee it back to back anymore. So, but it's still the best way to do it with the bug. Could go into the minefield behind her. It's so Nicholas. The problem with the minefield now is it's a snow-covered hill. I don't disagree with you that people still might not look back there, but you are not blending in as much as you used to. It still works. I've done it in the snow before. But like even the trees are thinner, so it's just not as safe. And the 250 meter suppression range kind of hurts too, but you're not wrong. If you get a spawn over there, it can still work. They probably won't know how to loot you, but they very well may find you. The best was transiting Woods to Reserve because it used to put you, the old train or the old transit was at the tank spot and they fucking moved it. And then they changed it so you don't even transit to the closest spot to the other transit. That was the good old days when you could guarantee the closest spawn to the out of bounds spot. I miss that. You never know you're in the good old days until you're out of them, you know? Like prop protection. This stream not brought to you by Burt's Beeswax, but I wish it were. But yeah, Ragnar, I think you still do it the same way. It's just you're going to have to randomize the maps you go to a little bit. But being able to exit and tick off the map in 1 minute, hard to argue with that. Oh, had a pretty good day yesterday, but man, 2 days in a row of just too much fog, not like a lot of long range killing. There'll be a new meta. It's never gonna get better than the transit bug. When they finally patch that quest is gonna suck again. Yeah, the wipe before I did it in like 7 minutes of total playtime. That was nice. All right. I can't believe how bad the fog is. I'm guessing this is also bad. You're probably right that the out of bounds spot will be one of the better visibility hiding places. I think if you go up in a tower, so I think it's just going to be too much fog no matter what. The game is just pure fog. I just don't really feel like mall sniping when I don't have the ability to do my quest. It just seems like a waste of time. The only reason we're not just playing interchange, because, you know, no fog in the mall. Well, okay, this is a good spawn, though. Kind of. We got one collision up ahead, potentially. And then we'll try it. Please don't be here yet. Transit bug, transit. Oh, transit bug. So you transit, you extract through transit back, Alt F4, and it would tick off both maps. So you transit one way, wait a minute, transit back, Alt F4. That's why it worked better when you could kind of guarantee where you spawned. Which, I think is how it should work because you're transiting. Like it's a cool buff for it. But unfortunately, they didn't know how to fix spawn collisions. They couldn't write a little bit of code like if someone spawns here, they're gonna have to go somewhere else. I haven't done this in the snow in a while. I was gonna say, might hurt. It's been a minute since we've done it in the snow. I don't remember what the bushes look like exactly. Didn't lose a leg or anything. It's all gravy. Like I said, your backdrop's not as good now. There's blood everywhere, so they might know we're here. I haven't been back here in the snow. That's my bad. I should have probably, like, waited to line it up a little more carefully. We can't see, like, the dome from here in this snow. I don't know if anybody would sit in it anyway, in the fog. Technically not a bad spot, though, right? You can see... Oh, we have good visibility close. The hell is this spot? This is the out-of-bounds spot on reserve. Tank spot. If you check out my shorts, you run through these two bushes, but I haven't lined it up in the snow in a while. Yeah, these are the two, the 34 and the 30 millimeter mounts. I don't know how to say the company, Rectangle? Have the mount up top. You put the rangefinder on it. It's the only reason you don't see me running the 35 millimeters. I can't do it. I love that scope. Oh, worse than you thought? Yeah, this is just like the setting right now. Like we're just in trouble. It's not getting better. This is what killed everything last wipe though. Man, we were hitting 250. I tried to do some streamer ranting. We're hitting 250 organic viewership. And then the game wiped for hardcore. And they put, this is the level of fog, all of last wipe. I was like, good luck. Good luck making any content. We hit an awesome clip yesterday, and you just cannot see enough for me to put up a short of it. All because of the fog. It's like, come on, man. Like, can't the visibility rotate a little bit better? And before anybody says, oh, but it's snowing, it's a fog and winter. It does it in the summer and the spring, too. It's just perma fucking fog in this game. Trophy, how's it going? Being said, it'd be nice if we got a little action back here. One shooter board and kill, you know? Just a little something. Wet the beak. But it's snowing. Yes, it is. Getting 25 F. Yeah. I thought it was because I turned smooth motion off. Let's see if my mouse in the right spot. I should be on the Propidol. I have smooth motion back on right now. I'm starting to think it wasn't the fix. But I turned it off, and I thought it was that killed me. Killed my frames. But apparently, Customs has a bug where it will just do that, bod. I was getting 40 FPS running around, not even scoping. I was like, alright. And I got 2 kills. I got a grenade launcher kill and another kill, so... I'm getting better when I can't see or move. What this says about me. Better when I'm drunk. Got a Red Rebel off Sturman? Hell yeah. I haven't seen one on him in at least 20 kills. But I think Parmesan's brought me 2 out of the last 6 or 7. You can't see either, so it's like close enough. Yeah, they've definitely broke Customs. I don't even mind, like, this should happen, right? Like, a cool, snowy, foggy day is cool, but... Do we not have permanent bad visibility in a game with 800 sniping quests? In one of the best games for sniping? It's like you finally have a game with the actual amazing mechanics. And then they do this to it. can go all the way to these rocks. A little more dangerous, obviously, but you catch people down here. We played interchange earlier, though. I killed one guy out front, and then Killa was at the front of the mall waiting. No Tegilla. I feel like my raids are just empty. If you're new to this spot, there's a reason I usually do test drive here. Is the fence line itself will get you over the 60 meters. So like every person coming to loot this box or plant their marker or going around getting the marked rooms, they're all test drive kills. And they had sniper glint. I think I might cry just hearing that idea. I'll tell you what, get rid of the fog, add the sniper glint. I'll just sit there with the fucking handheld spotter till it's time to murder. I don't care. Just get rid of the fog. I'll make it work. In the middle of the minefield. Yes, yes. I bled. I know how to line it up very easily when it's not like this. But when these bushes are a little more thinned out, I guess my calculation was off. That's the minefield shine. In front of us. A creature was stirring. I got a new life goal. We gotta become as big as the burnt peanut. To make the burnt peanut level of money. To make enough money to be able to meet Nikita at TwitchCon. And ask him how much money, because he's a rich guy. For me to leg kick you twice. I'll pay any amount. What's Peanut made? Like $20 million this year? I'll pay it. 2 leg kicks on Nikita. I'll empty my bank. Consensual leg kicks. If you're gonna try to play with Peanut, why would Peanut play with me? Bug abusing. How's it a bug? Bug abusing is like glitching through a wall. Transit bug extract. I do that. Try not to. You leave Tarkov and go to Arc. I would go play. Believe me, it's not a matter of Peanut waiting for me to come play with him. It was a for instance. It was a joke. Don't be speaking the globe. Scope glint evil. Yeah, no kidding. I don't think we're getting anything out of this. At least coming back here. We're not really hidden either with the snow backdrop. The spot is probably not good in the winter overall. You'll leave and they will make you a streamer item. Yes, as soon as I leave Tarkov. A creature was stirring. Except for a scav. You own any of the guns used in the game. Technically. None of the cool ones. What would you want to own? I don't know. I'm such a weird fanboy for certain guns. I know you can get an MP7 on that's just semi-automatic, which defeats the entire purpose. But I just like the look of it. I would just want one to plink with. That'd be fun. That being said, any of the long-range rifles, if I could shoot at $1,000, would be fun. If I get it full auto, I'd get an MP7 or a P90. Your distance and drops. Tarkov Gunsmith website. Good luck. Ash 12 would be cool. Eh. Rifle doesn't even matter. I want some of the scopes. Can't afford scopes. MP7. Kolotun has no real steel for me. I don't know why. Just P90 MP7 in any game I've ever played. This is near and dear to my heart. Up, derped up. They're going kind of terrible. We killed a player, albeit almost accidentally, and kill a raid ago. But this is the level of fog I've had for the last 24 hours now. From Xmas Labs. Ugh. Like, they're just donating kits though, right? Then Flash will counter. If Glint becomes the thing, what game do I go play? I already need a new game when it's foggy like this. Daisy sniping didn't work out because we didn't find a target for 3 days. I think I lost interest. Ducked off. I almost bought it. It's only on sale for like $2. I was like, I could probably do better later. I almost bought Duck Off. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say we're not gonna get anybody back here. 28 minutes. Battlefield sniping. One of my biggest regrets was not just riding the hype train on that while it was still popping off. I think when a game's new, like the conversion from if you stream only one game to the new game works pretty well. And I love, I'll tell you what kind of sucker I am. Hunt Showdown, Battlefield, a couple other games. A good headshot hit marker, or hit sound, which, why would you hear the sound of your shot at 600 meters? You wouldn't. But that glass shattering in Battlefield, that's like the dopamine hit I didn't know was missing from my life. Same with ABI. ABI has a kind of a nice hit sound. The squish and Hunt Showdown, I don't know. It's completely unrealistic, but it sure does get the dopamine firing every time. Like a little reward. Battlefield sound was nice. It's a crunchy headshot sound. I've never played Rust. It just looks like respawning battles. I never got into it. I like Daisy, Day 1 servers, no bases, no respawning around. Battlefield sniping is, yeah. I regret not streaming some Battlefield sniping. I did the beta and I had fun, but the maps were so small. Rust is an amazing game if you're a racist, otherwise avoid it. Well, I'm not a racist, so I'll continue to not play, I guess. What time is it? 13? 3? Be nice. Alt as well, more travel. Yeah, I love Hunt Showdown. I don't like they increase fire rates on new guns and stuff because they have to when you bring out new weapons, they got to be like motivated to play them. Edgar, welcome to the bunker. Thank you for that subscription over on YouTube. So they increase fire rates and this and that, and they put special ammo on everything. Hunt Showdown, when it was just uppercut battles, is like my favorite. Where's the Keter? I replaced it because there's no reason for it anymore. Suppression range has been nerfed so heavily that I don't think you need to suppress secondary anymore. They will still hear you no matter what, so what is the point? Alright, I don't think I can get out of here like I used to. It's this tree you line up with, and the bushes. You favor the left on the way out, and the right on the way in. Okay. I'm not gonna I'm gonna try my best to never transit bug again. So we're gonna actually transit. I'm not gonna cut. You won't see me alt F4. If it freezes, it freezes. I don't usually have crashes, so if we make it over there and get out, I'll pay the price. Wink, wink. I'm being genuine. We topped up food and drink a little. Oh, someone's here. Okay. Someone's here. Works well when the boss is up? Yeah. that's kind of what I was hoping people would be on the train tracks ahead. Got you live again. Yeah, unfortunately, this is the level of fog we're dealing with every raid. Oh no. Bad shot, bad shot. Bad touch. There's a player scab. Okay. You can hit that just fine at that range if you lead it on his nose. If you put it on the center of their head, you're gonna whiff it. That's my bad. That's my bad. Cynical Chaos. Change from Custom to Shoreline, then Labyrinth with 5 squad last night. I'm getting 30k XP. Sheesh. Well, Labyrinth, don't you get 50 if you just kill the bosses? Hopefully that's what I heard running. Shut up. Guy's always crying. Oh, you stepped on a landmine. Oh, you broke my legs. He just cries. Little crybaby. I'm not bug abusing. Well, other than the, I guess that guy said the out of bounds spot. I'm not alt F4ing. This is happening. I'm gonna try my very hardest to never use the transit bug ever again. Game of Hunting Simulator. I have the hunting game, whatever that big there is a hunting game that I bought. It was on the Steam sale recently. Witch Hunt Showdown sound team would pair up with Tarkov. Fire and ammo is not too badly balanced now. Player-based vision is based on movement, so it evens out. People walk right over here. 10 p.m. here in the good old England. Battlefield 3, I was all about assault rifles. I picked up Bolty in game one day and killed a few and sniped for a year straight after that. just got the bug. My problem with Hunt Showdown is I play solo, so I'm already doing like solo versus trios, and then I'll pick up the officer carbine, and I'm immediately like 5-star. Not because I'm good, but because the gun it's just click, 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 high velocity rounds, and then I can't goof around as much because I can't snipe in 5-star unless I'd like played it like purely just to grief like all the snipers do. Have you guys ever watched Huge with 2 U's? When he snipes, he's an aggressive sniper. I like his hunt play style. He didn't play it anymore though. Mike, welcome to the bunker, by the way, 10 minutes ago. Did I miss that? Congratulations, taking the first step surviving the apocalypse. Again, here, getting the tier 2 clean start of the background check underway. Alright, unfortunately, the spot didn't work out. Think your game's going to shut down? I hope not. I'm not kidding when I say I don't want to use the bug. Cool, glad Clicker 5000. The Officer Carbine, like, ruined the game for me. Officer Carbine and dualies when they were way too strong. Like, bow dualies was kind of my thing. And then fanning, right? Like, there's certain things like Hotel Bravo still streaming Hunt. I don't know. I mean, he would be in my list, so I'm gonna say I haven't seen his name in a while. I know he and Sigma were both playing it quite a bit, right? I played with Hotel quite a bit for a brief period in time. But like poison ammo, burning, whatever, like so the special ammos on everything makes it kind of annoying. Can't get into Hunt art style, not for me. It's a very fun game. And they fixed my only issue, which was the non-centered crosshair, which made Hunt even more fun. But the rest of the game has gone the opposite of what I like. Made out that XP gained and success. Sat on a hill and drank some milk. Not the most riveting gameplay, but we do have drops. So, you know. Unless you're on YouTube, then you're just here to chat. Same issues every other game, super balanced to start with, and then power creep. Yeah, power creep comes for us all. I play the most power creep game of all time, Dota 2, a lot. Power creep comes for every game, right? It's how you keep people interested. The new stuff can't be worse than the old stuff. It just can't, right? Favorite style of pizza and topping. If I can only eat, so this is gonna piss everybody off. All right, first of all, I like Hawaiian pizza if you put onions and jalapenos on it. I'm just gonna say it. I like garlic pizzas a lot. If I had to pick one pizza the rest of my life, it would be pepperoni, jalapeno, olive. I would say sausage, but like half the pizza companies do horrible sausage. If they had a good Italian sausage, throw that on there too. And I like just the pan crust or whatever. I don't pineapple black olives. Oof. I do like pineapple on pizza though. A Hawaiian pizza plus onions and jalapenos is a banger pizza. I've never in my life had a barbecue pizza, and I don't think I ever will, but I know people love that shit. But garlic pizza I'm down with. Check his bags. Probably did the loot glitch through the wall. Can you loot that room through the wall? You're talking about that scav? I missed that message, Octavius. There was already a glitch to loot dorms marked room. Is there a glitch on the reserve too? Banana, ham, and curry. I'm gonna go ahead and say that's on pizza. No, I gotcha. That's the cheese, ham. Yeah, you out of the bunker for that one. I've seen some Swedish ideas of pizza in the past. 'Cause I watched Gork play Dota. I kind of knew what to expect, and I'm still shocked. On Shoreline, loot through the wall, the ref room? Really? How is this still a thing in the game, man? Pineapple pies need to have ham and jalapenos for sure. Absolutely. You just lost some man points. I don't eat it, Walter. Like, we don't order it, but I think it's a fine pizza. I haven't had it in a million. If other people order it, then I'll eat it, you know? Hey, Boner, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations. Taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse, which is getting in here, getting the tooth to clinch, start the background check and underway.
And the second step is Prime Sub. Get the Tier 5 clearance. Put that Tier 3 away already. Swipe on it, subscribe on the break room. Hit that espresso machine right there. Get that baby up to a nice purr. Any type of caramel, macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. Thank you for the contribution. I am hurrying because we're loading in. Holy crap.
You may have set the record from follow to sub right there. Look at this fog, man. All right. Part of this was a test. I spawned closest to the reserve transit. Is this just random luck? Or are the transits still sort of oriented by that direction? Now I'm not sure. Games, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the tooth to clean, started the background check underway. Thank you for the follow. Technically, well, I'm about to crash after I load in. That's a good twist. Technically, one Sturman kill would knock us out of the, I don't even know what the quest is called. The 5 boss kill with this stupid rig on. Oh, I've changed my rig! Never mind. Well, now we don't even know what we're doing here. I was trying to waste time so we could eventually go morning on interchange. Cyborg, welcome to the bunker as well. Getting your tier 3 clearance started. Your background check underway. It's tier 3. It's out of 50. Get you through the door, and walk around without getting shot. It's a deal. It's a steal for a follow, and it's all yours. Thank you for all the follows. Fishy grilled pineapple. I don't know if you can tell by the size of me, but I eat pretty much anything. To a fault. Except condiments. We've talked about this. We've never had ranch, and we've talked about this before. Never had mustard in my life till I had my first seedy mustard like a year ago and fell in love with it. It'd be hard. I bet I would like the barbecue pizza as well. I just have no reason to try it. Not even a judgmental thing. Those don't look like guards. No blue cheese? I've had blue cheese? Like itself? Like blue cheese dressing? Uh-uh. If your food needs a bunch of shit spread all over it to make it good, then just make your food better. And fix your seasonings. Four games in a row earlier today. Spawn died 20 seconds. Needed to take a break. Feel like I just heard somebody moving. Maybe it was my turning. I have my head turned. A little nervous. I had a stream where we only survived one time last week. Oh no, I was right there with you. Which is funny because now I'll... Oh. I wish I wasn't out of stamina. I know they saw me. Oh, boss is up. Oh, I took a... Oh my god, he's fried me. I took a bad shot. It swung. Alright, don't worry about that. Don't worry about what you saw. Just trying to hurry over to interchange. I was about to line it up and it just went like this. I shot like 8 feet to the right. I thought he had a bolty too, so I was just gonna kind of trade shots with him. He did not. Sometimes you just suck and get shit on, you know? He was all set up. Yeah, he crouched and went pop, pop, pop. Noke! Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, take the first step surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, get the check to start the background check underway. Tixie. Is this just killed to get? Oh, you guys can't see. I thought for sure he looked kind of naked. I thought this was gonna be a bolty man. Is this just kill Tagilla 15 times? It's gotta be hammer sights, right? He's handsome! Oh, those were 2 guards that I shot. They didn't look like guards, but I thought there was something weird with their rigs. That was 2 guards. Let me see if my crosshairs. So I have smooth motion on, by the way, and the crosshair has not gotten off. If just so you all hear me say this, I think it's because I set the DPI override to application on both things and run both as admin now. Gotta look at the pants. I couldn't see the pants. You see the fog? I can barely see his head. I would have rushed in to kill Sturman if I saw that. I dropped them both, but I don't know why I thought those were regular scavs. That guy hit me like second shot in the head anyway. My shot was like 10 feet off though. I don't know what happened. It like whipped and then I clicked. That was... I'm usually okay with strafe shooting. That was probably one of the worst shots I've ever taken. Been a little bit off today. You know what I mean? Just a little bit off today. He's handsome. Good for him. He looked so naked, I thought it was going to be like a Mosin man or something too. He threw me off his trail expertly. All right, so we do have 1 killer and 1 Sturman kill under our belt on our only interchange run. It would be very nice to get my last boss kill. I'm 4 out of 5 with that rig on. And at least another chumming kill. We're 3 chumming kills away from bullshit. Bullshit leads to silent caliber. I don't know what to use for silent caliber these days. I like sniping with the shotguns back in the day, but the AP-20 got nerfed so bad that can't be the play, right? In my head, it can't. So we'll figure out what I'm going to run for that. Yeah, I don't think that's the play. I wanted to ask Tower. I don't think he got back to me. I'm curious what he used. I'm guessing he did long range shotgun, and I feel like I was in his stream when he was doing it. I never asked him what he's firing. For a starter sniper, packs a punch. I like the DVL, but I feel like M80 is trash to swipe. M80's fine. If you can get M61, it will zero like it's M80. The charts are nearly identical. So if you can get M61, I would do that. I don't recommend M80A1. It is a bad round. It fires so fast that 0 to 100, it evens out at, oh my god, I got another AXMC back. At 200. And then again, repeat that at like, you're holding under until like 600 after that. Like, I can't even tell you how much I fucking hate that round. SVT. SVT's a banger. To get Snowball? Probably not. The best Tarkov player I know had everything done for Snowball but Parmesan and couldn't find him like 8 times in a row. And if he's not bothering with it now, then... Snowball just seems like a bad use of effort. Oof. I gotta do it. I'm sorry. Well, I really need these kills. So if you can't see when I'm on the outside, it should clear up inside. It should get brighter. I'm gonna go kind of early in the morning here. The visibility may suck for a second. Be better in the mall. 2 shotguns, 1 flash, and 1 with AP-20. I want to do it at range, though. Like 100-meter plus shotgunning. 80-meter shotgunning. Customs between old and new guys. The only time I've seen him in the last month, somebody killed him on customs yesterday. And I used his grenade launcher to kill someone else. So it's pretty fun. But that's the only time I've seen his ass. Look for Parm for like 6 raids. Finally got him. I think it's worth. I think you should just kill Parmesan first. Like you should. That should be your first goal, and then all the other bosses. His spawn rate's so odd. FTX slugs with an ACOG and the iron size. I mean, this is a great silent caliber time though, because everybody's wearing no helmet, right? To stay warm. And 0 weapon of the round. You what? Yeah, they told us. 800-meter max zeroing is coming, and zeroing to the round is coming. This is a thing before 1.0 dropped. They said that's like in the long-term change plans. It will ruin all the like cool looking holdovers, but it make everybody able to on even playing ground. It'd be pretty fun. Then end with the goons on Lighthouse. I forgot, yeah, the goons are part of it too. I don't know. This looks like a painful challenge. Get 5 bosses die, get 5 bosses die. Skim Beam, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Welcome to my snowy, foggy day. When I saw 2 on that hill above me, by the way, I should have just ran. But I thought maybe I'd be able to trade shots with that guy. I did not realize he had a full auto weapon. I figured naked Moser, man. That was pretty dumb of me. Be more used by more people. It'd be cool. Sniping gets better when more people are sniping. All the big 700, 800 meter counter snipes. 3 tries, your 2 buddies. 3 tries? That's pretty well done. I mean, it's a good time to do it right now, right? With the spawn rates. Like I said, I've only seen Parmesan dead on the ground once in the last month. So I imagine get him first, and then yeah, it'd be worth trying, I guess. Dude, late wipe, the wipe before hardcore. How's that with 5 visibility? 5 minute visibility. It's not good, Mozilla. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. I appreciate the question.
Actually, I had perfect visibility on the target that just blasted me while I completely whiffed my shot on him. 10 months, the double digit. Swipe on and subscribe on the break. Got a hurry, gangs. We're loading in. Get in here, get the espresso machine up to a nice brain temper, caramel, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla, mocha, americano, Mozula. Thank you for the contribution to the Cosmo Man.
Nailed it. All right, inside. Hopefully we don't spawn collide. I spawned directly ahead of me here the last time, and I did not know you could spawn basically in the building. How the raids today? Killed killer and a player, got a chumming kill. We're 1 more kill from the... I don't even remember. I keep forgetting what it's called. There's a kill 5 bosses with the stupid rig. Goon rig quest. Otherwise, today has been a little iffy. The fog has been so very bad. Like... turn my own brightness up. Can't see shit. I'm so worried about killing now. I killed a guy out front and waited out there for like 10 minutes. Came into the mall and Killer was at the front entrance of the mall, like the main entrance, just on ground level waiting for me. We killed him, but it was the most fucked up. The man makes me very nervous. That being said, a kill would finish my quest. So let's go take a little look upstairs, shall we? A little peep. The prepper nerfs continue. Yeah, the nerfs will continue until the sniping stops, I guess. The revolver, secondary, not a Keter P90. It's fun. Purely for the fun. 30k secondary that hit little one shots with. Feels good. You're walking. I need the thorax stuff. That means he's not here. That's not looking as good. Need to thorax like 2 more scavs. He could be here, so we should probably be a little more closer to cover. Which bullet? PS12 Bravo. I can buy it, so it's a good time. Oh! I thought maybe that got him. Oh no! No. Why is it aiming so slow? Am I missing everything right now? Alright, we gotta heal. We gotta heal. He killed him? Oh! I thought those shots looked good. I thought my shots looked good, dude. I think he just got murdered. Oh. Fuck. They snaked him. That was my last kill. Looks banging, swap shot. I felt like that looked pretty good. No? Am I wrong? I took 2 snipes walking on him that I thought were right on his fucking face. Should be 2 snipes with... This is M993. Guessing they know I'm fighting them. Under me? Whatever. We die. Kill shots look good? I thought they looked good. I saw one shot definitely hit the concrete. Under me. Whoever killed him, I think, knows that I'm here. I don't think I can see his body from across, can I? It'd be kind of perfect. I mean, he's dead, so we may as well check for Tagilla or die. And reset. Oh. More movement. Turn the gun sideways for a kill shot. That's what I didn't do, huh? I think this guy's gonna clap me too, but I don't really mind resetting. It's still morning on the Chungus. May have just killed him for his quest kill and dipped. I think he's probably hiding though, because he knows I was fighting him. Something walking down the lane. Hello? Something over here. Yes. Well, might be going around behind me, maybe. Definitely saw something walking up here. Okay. This raid's going to shit! Power's on. Could just take the room and get out and reset. We don't want to burn the morning. It's only 5. Might be going for his loot now. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's Santa Claus. Fuck me. Where'd the guy go? Wait. Or was he wearing a Santa beard? Hate that fucking guy. And he's walking with someone. Maybe the guy's wearing Santa's gear. I thought he went behind this. I didn't think he would have time to have disappeared on me. Another charming kill. Oh, it's a scam. Need to kill him with the thorax. One had Sanitar's bag. So was that the buddy? He posted up here? I took the shot? Umberto. Is that another chumming kill at least? Even if we can't find the old pal? 3 out of 5. A win's a win. Sometimes. It's so dark and shitty up here. I feel like I'm in mortal danger. That's that stutter that I hit when I tried to flick on that guy. 60 FPS unaimed. Not ideal. Thought that was Santa, but I'm pretty sure that was the teammate. Shame he didn't die a little more in the middle and go all the way down to the right. Feel comfortable. Got a chumming kill, so could be worse. Single action for double action. I don't know. You tell me. If anybody knows. Anybody runs this. I haven't ran this thing in forever. I just enjoy it. I just think it feels funny. Clapping things. I remember not liking double action a long time ago, but I have no justification for why. If that makes any sense. I think you're throwing accuracy out. Maybe, I don't know. Cheaters 1.0, I've had 9 confirmed. I felt like it picked up a week ago kind of bad, and then it's gone back to normal, and it's been probably one of the best wipes I've ever had. Get some good shots? Not really. It's so foggy out today. We got a kill and 2 chumming kills. I need 1 more boss kill and 2 more chumming kills. We're just kind of sniping here. Running under me?
Хуйло! Вот хуйло! Конец тебе! Вот он!
I don't know what's happening. I didn't want to shoot that, but he looked right at me. They're not going to loot their killer. I think the initial killer is just farming him for the quest and ran off. Throws off the point of aim. Yeah. Like, it doesn't buy you enough time for it to be worth it, right? Where do you yell from? This is like super suicidal because any lane can walk out on. Maybe this is covered, but relatively quietly and ruin my life. Alright, there's my daily. The Rainbow Six Siege hack was intense, was it? I don't know anything about it. I saw people were getting like in-game credits or money or something.
Congratulations again.
Well, I don't care about his gear. Now we got a chumming kill. Fuck it, 1 chumming kill. Let's go see. If the boss is up in the back, maybe Tagilla's alive. If Tagilla's alive, we got the opportunity to get our boss kill quest done still. I put 2 good shots on Killa. Maybe says I'm not a liar. I didn't with a liar. I think I may have hit the concrete on one of them. But those walking shots I took on him were good. Flacco, thank you so much for the prime, my man. We're just gonna pretend no one's here, because I can't hear shit anyway. I'm gonna read chat, and we're just gonna say, we're fine. This is fine, we're fine. We're not in any danger. We're fine. Bummer the killer was up. We had him all to ourselves. You have no audio. What's up, Rad? Flacco, we'll get you in as soon as I'm out of this raid. Camping his buddy's body, waiting for you to try to loot him. Yeah, I don't think he knows that I don't care. So that's good. Keep him in there. What's up, Rad? There's running on my left, but this is a solid wall, right? I think it starts like over here, so maybe we die, maybe we don't. Just a rubber band. Yeah. They're upstairs running around. That's fine. She busters of 2025. Trying. If you're new to the channel, this might be some of the most unimpressive gameplay I've ever done. Oh, I do apologize. Well, at least we got another chumming kill. I'll take what I can get. They've cranked the fog, and it's like permanent. It's not clearing up. So, Woods is dead to me. I took one of my worst walking shots on a player of all time earlier and died. We just got robbed of our kill. We're running on snow. I thought they're below or above. Oh. Not running on snow. I didn't hear him walking, right? We should run into a player and die here, I think. We can do it. Like running around on speed? Yeah. Well, this is gonna be a little suicidal right here. I feel like people camp this area pretty hard. I don't have any nades left either. My favorite way to know if he's still up. Thermal? What happened? Oh, you want me to take out a thermal? If I had the quest, I'd consider it. I fucking hate thermals, though. Seen the fake Santa vids? I have. I mentioned when I ran into actual Santa that I was like, I'd probably fall for this if this was just a player, because it didn't look that different. And then I was subsequently linked a bunch of hilarious clips of people doing exactly that. Okay, a bandage probably doesn't spawn in there, right? We in player scav territory? Oh, yeah. Ooh, a lot of stuff died in here. You're running. Thermal should be deleted from the game? Agreed. Play solid little action. By the old back? Yeah. And there's an extract here if you get the code. I got it off of Killa a couple times. Heard walking, but I think it was above me. We just try to go Emercom? I said I would never go the other extract ever again, the railway. It gets camped like 100%. Emercom we can try to like zip around the back maybe. Please no stank rat. Could check for the car. Get my scav rep going. I do have 11 SR. Normally I run it and pop it, but... What headset? So you feeling this wipe? They just put out a chart. I don't know if you saw it on the subreddit. I'll stream. They like measure the exact decibel hearing range and what it does or doesn't amplify of audio. And every headset I like is in like the kind of shit range. Like I still love the Sordins, and then it gets worse. I guess I like the XLs, and they're kind of like medium balance. I hate all of the headsets they say are the best though. Like the Comtac 5s and 6s or whatever. I don't like it. It's like too eerily quiet. What is the best range? Long. Safe room is the way. Only use that. Yeah. I heard movement. I might pop back in. GS stage never lets you down. I like the like a little bit of world noise. Otherwise, I'm like it's like too unsettling. So the headsets that like just cut it out of the game, I'm not a fan of. Chumming rat in the trees. There's one near Christmas tree. Is there a Christmas tree spot on this map? I haven't even seen it. I feel like I should know that. Or we're gonna pretend nobody's watching. If we die, even faster. We're only at 6 in the morning. Should clear the rooftop before doing this. This is exactly how I would do my shooter board. You don't understand how electronic hearing works? Love the Sordins. Love 2 wipes ago. They changed stuff. I don't know. I still like it. There's something about the bassiness of the Sordins where I feel like I identify audio better. Which is dumb because it makes like rain sounds like footsteps sometimes, right? Like it's a little too bassy. But for however I operate and talk, maybe because I wore Sordins for half of my playtime, I don't know. But they're like a comfort audio to me. It's the old co-op. I went to the old co-op. I didn't see a Christmas tree with like ornaments and presents around it. I didn't see one. Your bass up in your headphones? That's fair. That's fair. GSSH never lets me down. Alright, well. An unimpressive chumming kill is still a chumming kill. 2 more and we can get bullshit. Bullshit gets us Silent Caliber. Silent Caliber gets us connections up north. I hope you guys are ready for 50 night vision scope snipes in the mall. That is how I plan to do connections up north. I will not run a fucking thermal unless I have to. They're so boring and so dumb. M32s are also bad on the list. That's like my very next headset I wear. It's funny you say that. You are? Flacco, my man. 23.
Flacco, you are 1 month from the command center. You know that? Thank you for the prime sub. Swipe on in. Potentially your last time you even have to slum it too long before you're in there kicking back in the command center, the inner circle of weights. You can use the espresso machine in here, but we might have a little something in there. You'll find out. You'll find out. Thank you for 23 months contributing to the cause. Swipe onto the subscribe only break room. Hit that espresso machine right there. Get that baby up to a nice brain. Type of caramel, macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso of your dreams back at your fingertips for the 23rd month, my man.
The worst part is I think that was the teammate, not Santa, obviously, in hindsight. However, I took a decent shot on him too, I thought. I don't know how I didn't kill him. Whole thing went wrong. People rat everywhere. How do y'all deal with this? Yeah, good luck. I'm one of them. I'm just ratting around at 500 meters usually. Actually, I think that's why I like the mall a little bit. It's nice. It's a nice change of pace to be. Like, I'm at least creeping around for shots. It's a nice change of pace. I feel like I'm not just griefing. Alright, I finished my daily there. We need one more boss kill, man. How hard could it be? We also gotta go do Punisher 4 soon. Clip, I sent in your Discord what you think this spot. I've been up there. I've been in this spot. Just the front rocks in front of the mall. It can be good, but so it's in your own clip. You see what you see, right? There's a guy running. If you're using a bolty, you're gonna get like one shot. Like you're using an actual rifle. You're using an AK-105. And he drops prone for you too, which is nice. If you're using a bolty and they're further out, you're gonna have to hit like a running at an angle, moving 350 meter shot, and you're gonna get one attempt. So there will be opportunities, but it's not gonna be as target rich and fun as it seems like it'll be with a bolty. But it is a good spot in general. Like, I don't hate it, but it's gonna be some heartbreak when you get your one target and you don't hit them right away. You know what I mean? But nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. Clear corners, don't rush. Yes, yes. Unless you're in my raid, then prone crawl, please. Ragnar, I just responded to it. That was me responding to your clip. Yes, I went and watched it. You not hear what I said? We should be hurrying. It's a good spot if you'll see some people, but you better hit your 350 meter angle running shot, because with a bolty you're gonna get the shoot. You can see into the. You're in the tree, not in the rock. Oh, look like you're on the. It looks like flat rock right in front of you. You can see into the mall from there, but we had a scav tank. Not even kidding. Holes in his blue UNTAR helmet. LPS like 11 times through. So I think it was a little buggy, but. But shooting from over there in general, probably okay. Bolty's rough. It's more like they could be anywhere from 270 to 230 within a few steps of running. And you got to lead it and hit the shots. They're going to be running. I'm in a tree, not in the rocks. I understand. That's good. I'd rather be on the rock prone because I don't think people are going to spot you up there anyway. The area is okay. I need 1 boss kill. 2 player kills. I cannot believe the permanent fog today, though. I'm actually just sad. We need a new niche. If I'm not gonna be a sniper, what am I gonna be? Either a new niche, or a new game. How much longer can they do this? 90% of my footage is ruined by fog already, and now it's just permanent again. You see the tweet of the Red Rebel you got me? No. Checking Twitter again. I don't have any ats in my inbox. Oh, mentions. Hang on. Learn how to use Twitter. Xmas present. Red Rebel main. Parmesan came through the man, yes. I will say, if you're sniping from out there, I would probably be greedy and shoot for the head. Just shoot him in the legs. If you're out in the front of the mall. Your hitbox is so much wider. Don't be a hero. Shoot him in the legs to slow him down, then shoot him in the head. Like I'm in a tree, you would get extra points. It's cool, it's cool. Shit, did I reload my ammo? We're already loading in. Alright, I only have 10 reload for the PS12 Bravo. Rich gang, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're going to take the clean start of the background check underway. Oh. God. That felt good. That was a good stretch. I do have a hard limit today. Like 5 p.m. or something. Got an evening meeting. Are these drops new? How do you mean? Every day there's a new set of drops until the 4th. Including, I assume, the 4th. So yesterday's drops are not the same as today's drops. Tomorrow it'll reset. We like started the season with drops, then they added more drops, and then they... It's so funny to have so many drop events, but loot the nerf. We popped the dorms marked room and it had an M60 and a PB pistol. Like, fuck the drops, put the loot back in your video game. I can't believe how bad keyed rooms are in general in 1.02. Like, you can loot all of the resort on Shoreline, or you can just go to the scav outpost thing outside that they added and make 10 times the money in the scav outpost, no keys. Ultra Med is buffed? Are you sure? Don't tell me that. I'm gonna waste my money on the key just to prove you're wrong. Wipe so far was killing Parmigiano Reggiano with 3 minutes left just to get killed by a hack by the flare extract. Ugh. Still fun to kill him though. 7 LEDX since? And how many key pulls? Really? Who's been ass? Making bait crafting simple stuff though? Yeah. Ultra Med is insane. Why aren't you guys telling me this earlier? I could bring the key. What the hell? I gotta be in the know on the... You guys can watch it be delayed with me. How's my mouse? Alright, I just want to keep pointing out, smooth motion is on. So it was the DPI override of an application not system on game and obs, if I'm good. This has been such a frustrating problem, but it might be fixed. It has not deviated today. I should be on the 5. Breeze went to 5 mil yesterday. Did they really? I almost bought one. It was so cheap, but I was like, it's because there's nothing in it. Every time TIG splints, I'll take the extra charge splints too. It's been a relative... Like, yesterday we had kind of a fun stream. We hit some banger duo wipes, at least on Woods. Today, this has been a rough stream. If you're new to the channel, come back when it's not foggy. I promise. How's 1.0 for you? It's great. If they fix the fog, it'd be 10 out of 10. Everything else has been pretty good for me. It's been fun. Mainly because the only thing I care about is the cheating situation hasn't felt bad. I think it felt bad for like 3 days. For whatever friggin' reason. It felt rough for like 3 days and then got better for me. Should have this out. Can people crossing from here? They probably go inside first though. Would you try to contest Tagilla from this spawn, or is this stupid? There's like eight spawns up ahead to worry about. Well, now we can't. There's Mick Thundus. Big swinging Mick Thundus making it rain. 5 gifted subs on the bunker. Saving 5 members of the bunker from the Twitch advertising regime. Thank you for the 5 gifted. The fight good versus evil, man versus machine continues on. It's because of you, Mick Thundus. Thank you for the 5 gifted, my man. That's too kind. We'll send it. Fuck it, huh? I wish this wall to my right went through. Because this corridor sucks. Like a shadow up there, but it's just nothing. Okay. I'm sure this only ends in success. How could it go wrong? There's someone down here. Uh-oh. Anybody in the windows? Alright, we're about to die to whomever. There's about 8 spawns faster to get here. It's a great spot, by the way. Just these hills. You could probably kill people back here all day long for chumming if you just brought a real rifle. I just wanted to throw it over. If I didn't hear him scream, I was going to run out. That's too bad. I knew it wasn't a good idea. It's got to be the most camped early spot ever. I usually go in when we spawn there and get them just fine and get out. And people like show up at the end. Like that, yeah. I just want to throw one nade. If he didn't yell, I was going to leave. If he yelled, he's there, he's up. That was a good idea personally. Thanks, 7 Gears. There's a little bit of a suicidal sprint around, you know? All right, we got to hurry because now I've just burned 7 a.m. interchange. That was actually a terrible decision. Excellent raid. Laughing to the bank. Old dog with old tricks. Killer 7. Firefly. Alright, well, he's a gamer. 2,000 hour. 2,000 hours on standard account. I feel like you should get a reward. If you get 2,000 hours on a standard account, it should just upgrade you, right? It'd be like, here's 1x3 pockets. Looks like you're around. Yeah, it was a pretty stupid thing to do, but I just want one more boss kill so I can be done with the quest. Haven't played yet today. Been busy with the kiddo. Had a great weekend playing. Then yesterday, we had a stream the other day where I literally died every raid but one, and I was like, here's the problem. How have we played most of today? And we've been relatively successful running around, right? Kind of recklessly, all things considered, just zipping around, whatever. The last few streams, same way. The stream where I just start dying every raid, I start like going slower and faster, more methodical, or not faster, and like creeping around. But you're creeping around the mall, and you just run into people who are just sitting in the corner anyway. And you think you're sabotaging yourself, but the reality of it is just the lucky flip of Tarkov. If you have enough people ratting in your raid that raid, but you get in your head about it. Like I used to always joke, there's such a thing as going too slow, but really it's like the playstyle gap of players is so wide. Just don't second guess yourself if you know what you're doing, you know? You will trick yourself into worse gameplay. I'm going to try to go a little fast here. I hope we haven't burned the morning. You move, you die. It's like, yeah, some days you're just meant to die. Excellent raid, everybody. Man, so jealous of Peanut. If my stream grew based on dying, oof, we would be cooking. We would be cooking. I just forgot to be incredibly entertaining. Tarkov is a stealth game. It is, yeah. For some of us. But it is fun. You guys have been there, right? You literally change your playstyle to be even slower, thinking like, okay, I'm just being careless or whatever, and then it gets worse. And you think it's because you changed your playstyle, but genuinely, you've just like you hit a little stream of bad luck, and you get in your head and you self-sabotage. Tell me you've been there. Been there a lot. Ooh, it has a Galnick in it. Oh my god. Oh my god. We'll do BT. Cut it up. Should be hurrying. The game is bugging out. Okay, okay. This is good. This is good. 8:48. Is it going to be 10 before I load in? Well, I guess it pays when I do to so many people that only hit my left, right arm and nothing else. I knew I shouldn't be going in there though. Our spawn for that was terrible. I should have gone straight into the mall. It has to be the most camped early raid part of the entire map. They're either in there. That's why I was throwing a grenade. If Tagilla yells, then the players aren't in there yet, right? I was gonna throw a nade and then back out if he didn't yell. Because it means either they killed him and they're in there, or there's nothing to do anyway. We got shot twice throwing the nade. What can you do? Lock in. But I kind of knew. I said it when we spawned. This is probably stupid idea. That's how much I just want to kill Tagilla for the last stupid kill and not have to buy these rigs. These rigs are 100k at a whack. I don't want them. Behind the choice of 3 frequencies on the radios behind you. It's confidential, and not because I know nothing about radio tech. No guts, no glory. Maybe we scramble them so you can't see what it would be. You know what really sucks is I hit the gym over the weekend, absolutely smashed it, feeling good. Should be working out today, but I had something come up for tonight. So now I'm missing. I don't like taking 2 days off. Once I'm in the swing of the gym, I don't like taking 2 days off. A little bit sad about it. I don't know if I go at midnight tonight or something. There's a furry channel. I can assure you all. I forget, what's the streamer, the guy that does all the shorts where he's just telling you random shit? I don't remember his name. It's Pirate Software. Only thing I know about that guy is he's a furry. I assure you that will never come out about me. And not because all the people related are dead, but because I couldn't be further from it. I thought it was the funniest thing ever. Big bassy voice, manly guy talking to the channel. Like, oh, he's a furry. I'm not, if you are a furry. To each their own. No harm, no foul. I apologize. But from where I'm sitting, I don't know how you get there. It's worse than a furry, confirmed. It's worse than a furry. Man killed his own career. Wyatt Sav? Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations for taking the... Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. You can't talk like that on Twitch. I don't know how to mod to remove a message. Plus, as someone who knew nothing about it, they have plenty of heterosexual sex apparently in their furry costumes. which I find also weird and messy. You gotta clean your fur. Furries, the internet stops. Scary overlap of furry and tech workers, is it? Take your word for it. So it held that comment, but not the other one. All right. I'm a pretty live and let live guy. But it's some stuff, it's still like, oh, that's an interesting choice. Can't even see the other side? Yeah, the fog is not letting up, Grace. It's not going anywhere. What if she's a 10 but a furry? I'm already married. I don't care. Get her out of here. I suspect a lot of people's feelings would change, though. Kept himself. He was ETSing. We were helping him pack up his barracks room. Huge brownie guy. No one said a word about it. All right. I feel like I gotta apologize now. Nothing wrong with it. Let's be very clear. It's very easy to tear other people down and feel like you've lifted yourself up a little bit, but believe me, you went nowhere. So I'm less judgmental than I probably seem right now. It is a funny choice to me, but it's a fine choice, I suppose. That's what you like. Cyber Rogan Lighthouse. Nope, you have one over on YouTube. I don't, but I have great ways to snipe them. There's a rocking set on above the chalets where you can pop all of them, and then there's my side rock from the spot that they don't really aggro to either because they're all facing a brony. No, I understood what you meant. It's My Little Pony enthusiast, right? That's how I understood it, so copy that. They're pretty fun to farm from the chalet rocks, though, because they're all like 500 something, whatever. Like, they're pretty fun little plink shots. He tips on hunting the goons. I just kill them a bunch because they end up in woods. And if you ever see my USEC shot, or you just know the USEC camp with the LEDX table, in between that camp and the bunker camp, if they're up, just throw grenades towards them. They run around the rocks below you on that little rock cliff, and they don't look at you. Like, they're a free kill. You can kill all three of them. They will like beeline around. They won't stop to aim at you. It's the easiest way to kill them. But step one is to get them to spawn on woods. So I'd wait for the goon tracker to say they're on woods. I don't think there's an easy way to kill them. You can lead them into the bunker too, but it also involves going to the place they're at. Is this a scav? Oh. Oh. Let that be a lesson to you. I'm not gonna waste some more of this ammo. Oh, maybe a player ran by a scav and was making the noise, but... I'm gonna get upstairs again, maybe kill his up. Running the sag with some Megalnick. I'm just spam his face. Yeah, I like to think there's like 7 billion people on the planet. Only 2 billion of them are shape-shifting alien lizards. The rest of them, it's like you're gonna spend all your time judging all of them. You're gonna run out of things to do for yourself. I am a little live and let livey. Hear footsteps on my right again. Is that under me? I thought they fixed hearing through... Wasn't there a big patch where they fixed hearing through the concrete? Am I crazy? I feel like that was a thing. And clearly not, because they're under me. No, no, bad shots. Bad touch. I'm sorry. Oh. My sensitivity is like kind of high. Not to scapegoat a little bit, but it is kind of slippery. I was trying to track while he was walking and turning. He's obviously farming kill it as well. I'm gonna go with... I'm gonna dip. We missed the freest kill of all time. If I had a bolty there, I would have lined it up properly. Freest kill of all time. Sound fixed. That was a thing though, right? Someone told me, like, you couldn't hear from the garage inside anymore. That was... He was turning and scouting. I was trying to be like, let's be smart and wait. And we'll see him in real time. Hit a line and we can lead it on his nose and shoot him. And then I fucking took the worst shots of my Tarkov career. Nobody tells Sharptooth. I think he'd be very disappointed in me. Taught me better. Sag, it's probably my favorite rifle. For like all around budget. You can find BP rounds everywhere. I will say my sensitivity was fast this wipe ever since 1.0. This is not to scapegoat it because we've been playing on it for the entire wipe. And I turned it down and it still can feel kind of slippery at times. And I can't tell why. Because some scopes feel the same and fine. Like this felt really fast. When I was just like hovering on him, I'm like, I'm an arm aimer, not a wrist aimer. And that's wrist movement. Maybe if he walks this way, right? He would go down this lane. He can cut through that back doorway, I guess. Probably, I think he's also just looking for kill it too, so I don't think he cares. See if it's even 10 a.m. anymore. 2200. What? I picked the wrong time. When does the quest start? 22 or is it 10 to 10 or is it 24? Is it midnight to 10? Anybody know? Chumming? Just look. Hopefully he didn't shoot me. 22. Oh, this is perfect then. Perfect then. Can't tell why it's slippery, chat. Alright. I feel like it's even more important to state that I am not a furry. Dialogue's getting a little weird. I'm gonna go ahead and say he went the other direction. What's up, Jason? 26. Yeah, 10 a.m. That part I do know. Well, my predictive powers have failed us. Diver, welcome to the bunker. And Sleaze, I did see it. I'm sorry, but action was happening 5 minutes ago. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. We'll get you into the subscriber-only break room as soon as I can. I tried to kit up quickly, thinking we were going to run out of time. And I picked the wrong time anyway, which ended up giving us all the time in the world. So, however you want to do that.
Congratulations.
We need 2 chumming kills and 1 boss kill. Lazy goes to the Prime as well. Thank you very much for the Primes. I appreciate it. This has been a pretty bad day. There's basically no sniping. Because of the fog. We killed Killer. We've done some chumming kills. Rough day. Jason with the Prime. What's going on? You guys are drowning me in Prime subs. And then we whiffed this chumming kill. Freebie. And he went this way. So what are the odds we run into him, huh? I swear this feels faster, though. We need to be a little smarter. I hate it when I hesitate too long to guarantee the shot and still whiff it, because then I feel like extra stupid. Like that was an egregious whiff. Okay, primers, thank you guys for the Prime subs. I'll get you all into the break room, I promise. As soon as I'm either dead or extracted. Last year we got our chumming kill down here. The guy came through super late. With his buddy. Maybe we get some activity. You guys even see? I do have my brightness cranked. If our guy's just hunting kill, he's probably already resetting, right? I don't think power's on. We would have heard the little sound. Awfully quiet in the mall. Escalator on the left. Escalator. That's middle. So he's coming up. I hear him in the Ultramed spot, I think. Or he went down and he's in the store below us. Might be it, because now I hear it to my left. I think we're going to walk into someone just sitting up here and die. All right. An aggressive move would be to go this escalator. A smart move would be to go back stairs. You're on the floor below. Yeah, I wish you couldn't. I completely agree. I might just stay upstairs for a little bit. Maybe other people are still cruising through. That's out of middle mall. This guy went down this escalator, I think. Resort Enjoyer, welcome to the bunker. Thank you for the follow. Eventually gonna shoot us into someone, right? Good news is the time doesn't matter because I loaded night on accident. We are 2240. That's bottom floor to my left. Someone just moaned in pain below me. Shouts kept you up for 30 more minutes the other night. Good shit. All right. Heard somebody below me, I'm pretty sure. Got my nades. Well, we whiffed a free chumming kill, and then this got worse. All right, let's go die at Tagilla's area, hoping maybe they all ignored him, which so far hasn't happened. I need 2 chumming kills, 1 Tagilla kill. I'm not asking for the world. 1 boss kill. Dragonborn shouts. We had Killa killed in front of us while I was about to finish him off the other raid. Top right middle. I saw him. I just have no interest in shooting it. This is M993. I don't even want to. Oh, actually, no. I switched guns. Just running the DVL. Still a gall, niggas. Still for penning their face shields. 188 scam heals yesterday. Up to 99 today. Phone is pissing me off. Can't tell where they're shooting at. Alright, this door is open. Means someone came through. But I guess it's Ollie? Let me go check for the boss. This shit should be illegal, right? Yeah, I think I get about 30 voicemails a day. With a name that's not mine. About a loan I didn't inquire about. I read you can record the phone out of service noise as your voicemail temporarily, and it'll take you off the list when they hit it. Good luck. Air horn, they're like automated. Alright, what the hell do we do? We had a free target coming late up the escalator in front of us, and I whiffed it so hard. Oh, there'll be no recovering from that. Press out till someone picks up. Ah. Just stand there, hold this rifle. You buy Ultimate? No, because I was loading into this raid before he told me. I'll go look. You said it's 5 mil now, though? I almost bought it when we were doing the Shooterborn on the map. I almost picked it up. You said there was a Christmas tree down here. I don't believe you. $2 mil? If you got 7 LEDX from it, then it's definitely worth the value. I feel like I would have heard somebody would have mentioned it got buffed, because all the other loot in the whole game has been nerfed. How are you getting 7 LEDX out of Ultramed? About to die into some stink ratty shit. I'm about to not learn my lesson and get shot while throwing a grenade over again. Not there. We go for power? If we don't camping this. Airdrop, cover my movement. Can't see shit. I may as well not look at my monitor. I can't see. Decontamination. Very nice, very nice. Out on the main road near the old co-op. Near the old co-op. I see, I see. Earlier they said co-op, and I was like, this is the co-op. I see, I see. So where he was sitting is the... That's why he said Christmas tree under him. Roger that. We'll look for the car. We'll run across. If not, this whole raid sucked. We whiffed on the free chumming kill. We'd be 1-1 left on the quest. I'd have felt pretty good if we dropped that guy. He was walking like this, like looking for Killa, and I was just like, I'm just being a little more cautious, and I took one terrible shot, and it was off to the races. I should have shot him in the legs. Don't be a hero, folks. Shoot people in the legs. Just break his leg, then pepper him up nicely. He doesn't get to dip away. Ooh, the car's here. I might have to do nighttime again if we want to try to get chumming, but... Every time, that little shadow looks like a person. I fall for it every single time. Alright, this is a snooze. Don't be a hero, be a jerk, yes. 45 FPS, by the way, with smooth motion on. How do I lose 40 frames every wipe? We upgraded the PC a wipe ago, and I have lost half my frames again. Some of this is 40 FPS gunfiring, right? I've been on 60 FPS since I was a teenager. What kind of game can't get 140 FPS these days? Safer on the left side? Oh, I want him to peek. I got the sag at the ready. Let's pop out of that door. Little chumming kill on the way out. Oops. Did not mean to mute that. You guys awake? Me to, oh. Wait for the program to respond. Sure, sure. You guys doing okay on YouTube? Almost 3 mil now? Jeez. If we complete chumming today, I'll be pretty happy if I'm being honest. Probably can't afford to whiff the easy kills. I'm not going back to the woods. I apologize if you're a wood sniper enjoyer. The fog is permanent and it is bad today. Your face. Uh-oh. To call someone on the do not call list. I'm on the, yeah. No, I know. That's why they do it how they do it. That's why their number changes every time. Running Lighthouse for Lightkeeper and it sucks. I need to go plant my radios still. My last few times on Lighthouse, I died to a cheater, and I just have not been back.
Lest we forget, you waited a long time. Sleaze! Sleazy24 Loot Tuber. How about that? Thank you very much for the Prime. Lazy Ghost, thank you very much for the Prime. Jasonator, thank you very much for the Prime. All three of you swipe on in the subscriber only break room. Hit that espresso machine right there. Get the baby to a nice brain. Type of caramel, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso of your dreams at your fingertips. Thank you all for the Prime subs. Too kind.
Oh, still not out of raid. 15 kills stuck at 7. Cappuccino, frappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. Looked like he was calling himself. That's odd. Alright, the good news is we didn't die to that guy. The bad news is... didn't kill him. We stayed living. Kind of wish I went back to a bolty now that I realize the timing's not going to matter. But it's okay. I think Galnick's a great way to kill the boss, so too. If you can pen his shit. It's gonna be dark. I do apologize. Was the mall okay for you guys? My brightness is cranked up. Could you see when I was moving around inside, or was that not worth it? I can crank the gamma on the stream output. Hopefully it was so dark you couldn't see me whiff the shots. It's fine? Okay. This is how we're gonna do our 50 NVG scope kills. So I will try to fine tune my graphics to look good through the NVG scope and to look good at night for y'all. It's going to be a lot of interchange. I think that's when we will do our 100 killer kills. We got like 90 to go or whatever, 92 to go. Don't do it. Don't do which thing? The 50 NVG kills? For the Sako? This is the permanent account will not wipe account. So I want to get the Sako unlocked. Doing an IRS scam. I ended up talking to him. He turned it into a video call and showed me his flat. He then said, you know, if you just give me $50, I don't have to scam anyone the rest of the week. And you can save them. I almost did it. One hell of a salesman. I would have said I hired a guy for $40 after identifying where you live from your flat pictures to break your legs. Don't worry about it. Oh, talking to Hail to the King Raj and that right. I was like, whoa. First of all, nobody calls me king. That's nice. It's been a kind of a rough one, huh? At least we got one more kill to go and two more. We got made some progress. Little chum in progress, little boss kill progress. It could be worse. Having Killa killed in front of me after I'd already peppered him up nicely was a little irritating. But it could be worse. I love that I brought the SAG because you're so much more reliable. And that's when we whiff on the player. YouTube's probably confused. There's music playing on Twitch. Curious, a lot of them are from South Africa, as China has invested heavily in them and has taught them how to use PCs and encouraged them to scam Americans, huh? They're very poor, and I do feel sorry for them. Do you feel sorry about the RMTers in Tarkov? $7 a day could be a banging living somewhere. Everybody's got their side of the story, I guess. Oh, if these queue times were faster, this would feel less punishing. I don't. Did they even give? Is like the next patch? They said they're going to work on queue times and matchmaking after they give us this thing that shows you why it's wasting your time, but does no improvement. Is that the next update? Is that what they were trying to say? Did anybody read that whole update? Are we going to get faster queues? I can't believe that wasn't the priority for 1.0. Elon Musk. Bob Marley said, I once knew a guy so poor, all he had was money. That is Elon Musk. Those times waiting for people's potatoes. Turn off use physical cores and see what it does to your FPS. Turn it off. My FPS is leveled up. I don't have use physical cores on. Therapist animations, yeah. Another loading screen to hear them talk and wait even longer between raids. They go in the wrong direction. Synchronizing with players, 1%. Yeah, I think it was. All right, Mr. Shy. I think it was somebody's guide recently said to turn that off. One of the streamers did a optimization guide. Ironically, that's probably why I turned on smooth motion. I'm still down like 30 frames for the wipe, so didn't do shit for me. 5070 Ti and a 5700 X3D. I feel like my system shouldn't be so bad, right? Like, am I really below the average player's PC setup? 64 gigs of max 3600 speed RAM for my AMD camp. I will say it wasn't smooth motion that was messing with my my mouse though. I think it's funny that we keep not figuring out what the problem is. But it looks like the DPI thing did it. So that's good news. Thanks for hanging through today. If you're new to the channel, usually there's a lot more sniping, a lot less silliness. I do apologize. Kind of a weird day today. The fog is not helping. All maps are great. We have 5600. Oh my god, I have never seen it so dark. Okay. Well, hopefully we make it inside. But I doubt it. We got the furthest spawn. Just once I wanted to spawn in the back where Tagilla spawns and run in there and just get my quest kill. And I thought for sure we would spawn Emercom, or not Emercom, whatever, power station one time today. Am I going the right way? I'm actually just genuinely lost now. I assume this was, but it looks worse. Well, I hope you get your job then. Very cool, very cool. I genuinely don't know where I am right now. I can see nothing. Has anybody seen a mall? Oh, here we are. That's that little fallen sliver. We're at where I would have liked to have spawned. Hopefully they can't see me. I can't see you, you can't see me. It's not fair. I just continue to get the only spawns I don't want. Go inside, I'll get power. Roger. Hopefully we can see you in a second. It'll be better inside. I don't know why we have to have permanent bad visibility today. I wish they would. There's someone in front of me and I cannot see him. I should take cover, because I'm in danger. This is super fucked. I'm definitely wrong with the frames, is what I'm saying. Cannot be how the map looks for everybody, can it? Alright. Well, we're indoors. Our guy might be coming through this front entrance, huh? Unless he's running to the front of the mall. He might be right here. Also might be way ahead of me since I went around. Be a little more careful. It's very dark. How's my brightness? I'm on my max monitor brightness. Jesus. Okay, this is worse than it was earlier. Scav y'all on my left.
Congratulations.
Baby
again.
Dank! Thank you for the prime! I think this is gonna be a short one. I think we're gonna get absolutely blasted. I'm not going to the gill, it's a bait. He's either not there or I get screwed every time. I might just run middle of the mall. Hope for the best. Plan for the worst. There's a player here, I think. Changed my mind. Keep cover in front of me. Changed me mind. Someone's already up or through here anyway. We are in mortal danger. Front escalator? Fine, I need one killer kill or boss kill for the quest complete, and I just can't even spawn anywhere in the area. Kind of contest them all. Hopefully no one's here because I can't see shit. That's a good sign. I'm going to assume if Killer was here, whoever ran through the middle would have made some noise. But we have run into him in some wild spots lately. Yeah. I don't really want to be where I'm sitting. We'll hydrate in a second. Turning below me. Scavs at the entrance. Oh, I didn't kill this, did I? Didn't I kill closer? Is that the one that I shot? Was that far down? How much danger am I in? There was noise over here, like on the escalators area. Nothing yelled. Odd, right? I think we're in danger. Killed by an MDR. Not killed by Killa. Well. Like in the movies, I got a bad feeling about this one, everybody. Kind of dog tags? One of the ones we unlocked. There's like 20 dog tag styles now. I definitely shot him in the face, and then he fucking, like, slid out. Did you see that? Tell me that first shot wasn't in his head. I mean, don't tell me that, but that was in his face, right? He, like, rubber banded back. It wasn't? Nailed it. Thank you. That's better. How do you live with yourself? That was a perfect shot. He literally... Tell me he didn't just teleport 4 feet to the right. Maybe it's my 40 frames. One tapped. Absolutely one tapped. MDR guy? That looked like an M1A or something dumber in his hands. He has a big rifle in his hands. Up Apache. That is one more for chumming. Why won't you load the... Guess my hands are busy. Looking forward to more stuff in the new year. Yeah, absolutely. I hope we got a new game out. So when it's too foggy to talk off, there's some new hotness that I can go play. You change the scope. Cruising, you don't have to change the scope, but you can swap it for a March if you want to keep the 1x8. It's only 30k on the fleet, and it should be... Someone told me it was not giving the max, but I think it still gives max. I don't think they changed it. I think it was operator error. The lab key card G28 barter should get you max cultist pull. Escalator noises. Whatever. We can just die. That's one more for chumming. Uno mas. We're not even using a bolty right now anyway, so. It is an MDR, you were right. I was wrong. Oh, 44. You were right. I don't know why it didn't look like it, but it didn't look like it to me. A 14-hour time with the March scope? Yep. That being said, it's drippy, but I don't want it. If we get like one Timmy that's just running through, not running through, I'm sorry, broke his legs and hobbling through. I would love to be done with chumming. You bring the key. No, I didn't even buy it. So you gotta remind me to look. If Ultramed's 2 mil plus, I'm not buying it. But it was like 800k the last time I looked. I mean, 2 mil's probably okay. 3 mil plus, we'll say. I'm not buying it. Power turned on. Alright. Should we do the dumbest thing ever and check for Tagillo late, even though people are at power right now? So even if he was there, they're probably contesting. Or should we just pop the key and run? I think pop the key and run. Try our very best. If we don't get out, if we do get out, who cares? We got a chumming kill. It doesn't get better than that. Where are you yelling at me from? That was you? Are you messing with me? You are in my raid? Alright, go check for Tequila then. Let me know if he's there. If I killed Tequila, that would get me done for the other quest. If not, I'll pop the key. If that's you. I thought you were joking earlier. Now it sounds like you're not. Oh, this thing's just toast. Test Drive 1 build is made by barters. 2.2 mil. That's, if you got 3 lead X, it pays for itself, right? But it's like, what else is going to spawn in there? Defibs and stims, but I feel like they're so scarce when I was in there last. I don't know if we'll make our money back. Porygon, are you checking? There's a player? Uh-oh. Well, I guess I should come then. Is he in the spot? Keep him in there. Keep him in there. He could be my last chumming kill. Alright, here goes literally nothing. Yeah? Alright. Don't shoot me when I come up there. Wobbly. Oh no. I don't have any ammo left. I heard someone else yell like that. That's a headshot. That was a headshot. Stop tanking the shitty Galnic. Take splints are expensive? Are they? They go for some value? I'm coming down. Where are you? When you say there's a player, is he inside the place? Jesus. And where are you? Don't shoot me. Porygon, is he in Tegila's area? I'm gonna get shot on the approach by him. He's like, no, he's holding it, but I'm gonna be here too early. I need you to respond. Where are you and where is he? He's not talking. Are you baiting me still? I think I'm being messed with. Well, Turkey, I've seen that theory. Me stream to here? Where is he? Where is he? And where are you? Are you on my right? Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Turn a VoIP on? Where's the fella?
Shit, what's the problem, man?
Oh, VoIP. Get a microphone, man. I don't have a nade to throw over. Is that his nade? What do you think? Are you sure? Is anybody in there?
Come out with your hands up.
There you are.
I hear him in there.
This is so dark, I'm just gonna get murdered. Are you sure?
Because I heard someone in here, and then I threw a nade, and it wasn't Tagilla, so.
Yeah, yeah. Hello, hello? Oh, he's holding in the bag. Good luck, Paragon. Didn't get the boss. We got a chumming kill, though. That's one more kill. One more player kill. How hard could it be? It was pretty impossible just to get into the mall in that dark snow. But other than that. The SAG is not a great pushing weapon, I'll tell you what. You got immediately full autoed in the face for our efforts.
I genuinely didn't want to run to the extract, though. Baby Dank, thank you so much. 7 months with the Prime. Swipe on and the subscribe only break him, of course, and hit that espresso machine right there. Get that baby up to a nice purr. Any type of caramel, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso of your dreams at your fingertips for the 7th month.
Curie Perman. He's level 45. He's got Master of Ultra. Through another's eyes when the lights fade. He's a Chad. He's a Chad. Inferno. This guy does all the fun events. Kyle with the Prime sub. Okay, okay. We killed Dogele, which is also 44. Everybody in interchange is like 40 plus. I'm the lowest level on interchange. That speech. Right, right, right. Push pause on the music like 10 minutes ago, I promise. Push it again? No? Push it twice.
Things are just not working. That's fine. Kyle, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Swipe on it as well to the subscriber only break room. Get that espresso machine up to a nice purring type of caramel, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso, your dreams at your fingertips. He got you. Thank you very much, Kyle.
Yeah, he was holding in a corner. I had a feeling I was gonna die and you'd have to avenge me running around with a SAG AK, but I didn't want to go to extract. You're getting the key. I'll look, but probably, maybe. I do plan to do the 50 kills with the NVG Bolty on interchange. So it's not like we won't get our money out of the key, or at least our pulls out of the key. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. This stream has been a little rough. My go-to coffee. Not to explain exactly what's happening on my end of the world, but Portland Roasters is sold at Costco for double what it used to be. But I say that while also saying it's still pretty good value. And Lavazza for my espresso. Which also went way up in money, but that's because some fucking stupid celebrity like endorsed Lavazza and then ruined my life. Didn't have to be this way. They got like one shout out and everything went to shit. The prices quadrupled. I feel like everything I love eventually gets ruined. Like, no kidding, Buffalo Trace Bourbon, my go-to for like ever. One celebrity, oh, Buffalo Trace, and then double it. Like they fucking hate me. Stop liking good shit? I'll try. Flea market. Alright, let's check out the Ultramed key. 1.89, 2.9 for the... I could buy the 35 out of 40. I forgot... I don't know why I was thinking it would be a 10 charge key. That does change things. How do you not get your money back out of 2 mil? I bought it. I wasted 2 million rubles. The oysters a few hundred years ago. Same thing happened to foie gras. Same thing happened to, yeah, everything. Lobster? You know, lobster was poor man's food. And then somebody dunked it in butter and was like, well, wait a minute. What key? Sorry, I bought an Ultramed key. We'll look at the rest of my keys now. Is Kiba ever worth hitting? I have the keys. I'll throw them in my thing because it doesn't matter space-wise. I have an EMC key, but I don't think I want to go and get stuck in there. There's not really anything else to bring here. I think Kiba probably still sucks if I had to guess. Kiba isn't bulletproof anymore. It's not bulletproof anymore? You can get shot through the fucking glass? No chance. That's such a bad change. Same with salmon. The little Path of Exile right there. Hell yeah. The best games ever made. Yes. Salmon, where I live, used to be able to walk across the backs of the salmon. It was so plentiful. Listen to watch later. I appreciate it. I'm having a kind of a rough one today, so if you're hanging in there today, you're gonna love it when we're not just getting the shit kicked out of us. Let me tell you something about when we win. When the fog is gone and we can hit some banger snipes. Creed, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the cheat, the clean start of the background check underway. I am going to just run the SAG again, even though it felt awful and it let me down. I think it's a good boss killer, just to spam him with the Galnik to the face. If we could just find the boss, that's where they get you. There it is. Lobster is the worst tasting crustacean. I 1,000,000% agree with you. And I don't even think it's particularly close. I agree with you on a level that is almost impossible to describe. It is. To be fair, I don't care for it though. Like, just give me crab legs. Like, what the fuck is this shit? Ugh. I have room for this ammo, but I'm curious to see. I've got some Egalnik sitting around. Extra, extra. All right. Oops. Keep muting for the wrong thing. We didn't have to push that guy suicidally, but because he's in my rating, I figured I'd try. So I just grab a superior in every way. Absolutely, absolutely. But Ra is still great. Punisher 6 unlocks BT for the SVD. I believe so. The craft? No, because I can already craft it. I think one of them unlocks buying PS and one unlocks BT craft. I think Shooter 8 or something like that is BT craft. I think buying PS is the other one. I think that's Punisher. Don't quote me on it. I would check the wiki for you, but I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Don't move a muscle unless you have to stay alive. I gotta make a quick head call. To the Merv, yeah, it's different in Arena. It was really good for a while, and it's still pretty good. I'm a believer that the nerfed Arena inertia is like good for the mode for sure. I don't know. Tarkov got rid of allegedly that extra step, and I don't feel like I've felt it either. So I think they've gone in a good direction. Inertia's always been too much, but it's mainly that floating after you stop moving. I'm way better at Arena than this because if you're playing Last Hero, just die faster. You'll get way more kills. But if that was back in the game, I don't know. Maybe people have rose tinted glasses. The amount of fights you would take where you're both just like this back in the day, spraying vows at each other. Duo, I can hit power. Alright, let me know if you're in my raid again. I should have just shot you. You'd have been my last chumming kill. I'm kidding. Truth. Dark Core Thief, absolutely. Never a Val Sniper. I do have a VSS or a Val. I forget what it was. I took off a guy. If I progressed my Lightkeeper, I could get that quest to do the 100-meter 9x39 kills. That'd be kind of fun. It's been good for making me less skittish about PvP. I mean, some stuff doesn't translate though. Like you saw how I died right there. I'm left hand walking into a guy who just peeks out full auto spraying. Sometimes there's not much I could have done. Probably dead before he registers on my screen. But overall, it's definitely fun. I wish the arena matches were shorter. It would feel less obnoxious. Don't recall that happening. Oh. thank you guys for hanging today, though. I know it's a weird stream, but it's not my fault. Number one, we're doing chumming, which requires loading in horrible... I'm having a hard time even finding the mall to get in this fog. Like, the extra foggy snow, but we've been to woods a couple of times. We went to Snipe Reserve, didn't see anybody. Sniping is not going great outdoors right now. The fog has been permanent since last night. Have you murdered that guy? Yeah. If I had an MP7, we could have probably made a run at him there, but... I kind of figured I was going to my death. I was hoping maybe Tagilla was actually back there and he didn't know, because then we got my quest kill. They increased last year queue times? I don't know. I don't know if they were always long, but they feel long. Like, I don't think I've gotten less than 50 kills in the last year. And that seems like a slog. I don't want to do that every match. Like, just make it first to 25 or 30 or something. Make it a quick little XP grind. Get your dailies done. I hate it when I need like 2 more kills and I gotta do an entire match for my daily. I'd rather just not even turn it in. Play a whole match because I need 2 kills. So mad. I lived on Night Rage for so long, but didn't do the prereqs to unlock Insomnia. So I'm just starting to work on that quest. I think I have it too, actually. I probably have like 5 kills by accident by now. I forgot, yeah, I do got another quest going. And if you're over on YouTube, which means you're not even over here getting the Twitch drops out of the kindness of your heart, and that's why I have so many viewers, thank you for hanging. I appreciate you. Now you're toughing it out in a basically completely non-sniping stream at this point, because the fog. While I die in the mall, something I don't think I've even played Interchange intentionally, other than to speedrun the quest in like 4 wipes. Probably one of my favorite maps. Couldn't tell you anything about the meta of it in the recent years. It's a good place to be. Oh, okay. We got 200 on Twitch. Wait till January 4th. We'll be back to 80. Tuesdays are weird, man. Yeah, Tuesdays. You know what I'm saying? Also, what did they do? Why is it permanent fog? It was rotating fine. I have a great clip yesterday. We waited so patiently, hit the guy, big celebration. You can't see him in the fog. And I'm like, how much footage do I... Like, even when I hit the shots, I can't use it. It's killing me. The crazy stat. I have 19,072 PP rounds. Why, Mutant Asylum? Why? People outside the mall now, I don't like it. I agree. I'll let you guys suffer with me here. The Mutant main. Fair enough. Look at this shit, man. Ugh. Fix your queue times. This is obnoxious. We're waiting server start. Delayed, yeah, again. I think expanding the changes to the inside of the mall are so good. Those back double doors they've added by the computer room and stuff, going all the way to the Ollie and everything. Like, there's so many good changes. Like going up the escalator down to the Tagilla area. The Tagilla area, I think, is fun. They've done so much good in the mall. I would have cut the outside down so you spawn at the wall. It's like just a fence around the mall, and like everybody can get in. And there's no more spawn collision. They made it the opposite. They tripled the space out there. Put 20 LEDXs in some stupid tent. They need to add like 7 players to the map because of the outdoors. They have a core isolation VBS in Windows. It's greatly helped me with lost frames. Disable core isolation. I have an engineering background, but those words didn't really mean anything to me. Start menu, open the settings, memory integrity. Core isolation. I'm not gonna mess with this right now. Huh. Oh, come on! Look where I'm spawning, dude. Just spawn me in the back by Tagilla. I need 1 kill for my quest on Tagilla. Can't wear MVGs now because of the frostbite? That's correct. I feel like the last wipes, you could drink a vodka and you were good for like 10 minutes or some shit. And I don't know why it's so bad this wipe. Mask from Arena? Yeah. I haven't looked. I have the battle pass completed. Shouldn't I have that mask? He's right. There's an arena mask that'll allow you to wear helmets and stuff, and that's NVGs. Now it's level 106. Oh, it went up? I'm max for whatever it was. I didn't know they added. Ah, okay. I was like, how do I not have the thing? That makes sense. All right. Hopefully they can't see me. We literally ran in next to somebody last raid. He was like 8 feet in front of me. I get we never saw him in this shit. It'll look better in the mall. If I make it. That's an if. Only 10 GP each. 10 for a clothing item kind of sucks, but that's fair. For what it gives you. Most of the clothing items are 1. I should probably stay... So, I think if you're out here like I am, you should stay next to the fence line because it's dark and you'll blend in. I think the only way you die is if you run out in that snow. Or they have really good vision. Supposedly, everybody's fog and visual effects are completely client-side rendered, and for some people, they don't even just... Like, their settings just don't get as much fog. So... Maybe a little bit of room for getting blasted here still. I don't know if that's true, but it made me sad when I heard it. Go this way. Filters to stream to make it easier for your audience. Yeah. I actually have a gamma filter I could turn on, but I feel like you should be okay once we're inside. I don't want it like blown out inside. It's just still kind of dim even for me, and I've got extra brightness for me. Alright. Up. The first few minutes... Outdoors make sense to MVG and Meta and Frost. I don't know. I don't know why they added damage, because the Frost effect will already ruin your raid. You can't see. Your whole screen gets all crapped on. It looks exactly like the Slipknot Gimp. I haven't seen it, does it? Your footstep? Wasn't me? Love me some Slipknot. Heard escalator. Pretty sure someone just came up with me. Oh. Okay. Where'd he go? Hanky boy. This is a golden dude. Doesn't do enough damage, but okay. Quest complete. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Oh, baloney log. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the tooth, the clean start of the background check underway. Good God. I guess we can cut this now. No, we don't care about bosses. Quest complete. We need 1 player, and we're done. D-U-N done. I'm not gonna lie. When I first popped on him, I didn't register it was him. And I shot at him. Hit him a little. When I swung him again, I felt like I was headshot. And then I started getting a little nervous. When he just kind of kept swanging. You kill his gun as bait? Alright. Moose Magnum and Mike Pinto on YouTube with the subscriptions. Thank you so much, fellas. Taking your first step surviving the apocalypse. Getting the tooth, the clean start of the background check underway over there. I appreciate the hell out of you. Too high pockets? What are we talking about? Where did he even go? Right here. A little bit of a dive. Good ammo he's got. I'll leave him the gun. It's gonna be BT. I have unheard, yeah. And before anybody judges me for it, it was against my will. It's BT. Bomber. It was paid for. And it would have been rude not to upgrade. Had nothing to do with lack of space, the fact that it gave more inventory room, and all the enhancements that I got during the hardcore wipe. Unrelated to the perks. I'm just a man of the people. He said upgrade, I said, Okay. Why did it look like someone was leaning out? What am I looking at here? Queen danger. I don't think power's on. Paragon, are you in here? Hopefully someone switches power and I'll pop the key. I'm feeling good just because at least one quest done. We're one more chumming kill away, that's fine. I don't have to wear this stupid rig anymore. It's not even a stupid rig, but it's 100,000 ruble. You know. Not kit fast enough? Roger. Cool. Remember the old days where you throw your bag down, just drop off this? Because the middle of the mall was so contested to just run out to the killer room? Just do it a lot. So quiet. It was almost bad. A little footstep of wiggle room there. I'm hoping someone turns on power. Since we have nothing better to do but kill one more player, I'll definitely be looking to do Kiba too. I haven't looked in at the entire wipe. My assumption is it sucks. Because all the loot's kind of bad. It'd be nice to know. Yeah. I think lags. Glitchy. Two stack pockets report. Oh yeah. I think I thought it was a quest after, but yeah. That's right. It is the. Hello?
Making it rain.
What am I hearing? In the words of a great man, gotcha! 300 war bits into the war chest! Lemon lemonade raid. No! I'm gonna turn off raiding. I'm clicking it. I'm out of here. No. If that's lemon coming in, tell him no. I'm not sticking around. Okay. I disabled raiding. I got a hard cutoff today. If that's a reference to Hey You Video Game, then I apologize for the bitch. If you did not want to waste them on me. Gotcha. I think of all Tarkov things in terms of peanut. I really wish you'd play the game again. I don't think any players are coming through, huh? Or hitting power. That's about my luck. At 20... I don't know. Oh. What would that have hit if not your face? The blood splatter right behind you. Alright, I don't think we're getting the power on. We can suicide to it ourselves. It's dark outside. We could check the back of the mall, Ollie, Goshan things. I hear you, I don't see you. If you would just fire your gun without hitting me, that'd be great. Where are you guys when I needed kills on this map? You know how long it took to get 25 kills or whatever? It's outside. Oh. The fuck? Not what I thought was happening. Took 2 tries to complete bullshit. That's pretty good. Oh. That'd be a scav, right? Yep. Unfortunate. You know I'm here? Seen any players? Ugh. Oh, wasn't sure if it'd pen. I guess not. Oh, okay. I misunderstood. I was like, oh no. I see the word lemon, I think of a video game. Well, thank you for the 300 war bits into the war chest, my man. There's so many scavs. Oh. Alright, he's out of here. Seen a lot of red mist with not dying on head level shots. Alright. Is nobody in the mall? Okay, that's open. It's a weird raid, right? I think I should be pre-meted. They got rid of that, like, instant ADS from the run. I kind of miss it. It was kind of the only way to fight back when you swung people. Can't be the only one that misses that. Ugh. Carefully make our way to power. Get killed by someone who can actually see out here. This is fine. This is where I'd be sitting. Rubber band a little. To spawn Black Division gear? That would be cool. Send them a message. That's a good suggestion. Hopefully no one's here. Or someone's here and they're really bad. It'd take a lot to lose a fight. I'll walk in on you here. You didn't hit the power, but you've... Come on. Where? Oh, boring. Alright. He's behind in the corner, I guess. Knew someone would come for power. Almost threw a grenade in, but I think I wasted him. Fishing for Killa. In the stairs. Oh well. Jump around and get on the roof right at the corner, looking over a power station up there? Really? I was gonna run in and loot some rooms and waste time anyway, so. I think he's doing the quest. He's got an MP7. Oh, 900 hours. Never mind. I thought I died to left shoulder. To the SR2M quest. Whatever. We got our boss kill. Good for you, dude. That's fine. Find a tank. What am I gonna do? What would Desmond do? Probably nade the shit out of it. I think that is the answer to a lot of these decks. More nades. And then they'll think you're cheating because you just nade everything. Maybe shoot me in the head. He shot me in the arm. I don't even have a helmet on, dude. How bad are you if you're camping in there and someone walks in front of you not even knowing you're there slowly? You still arm them to death. I guess you need it more than I do. Good God. JSP to the arm, too. He kind of arm slash leg meted me quick. My favorite part. The walk of shame back. The 9 minutes to get out of the match. The 10 minutes to get into the match. The 20 minutes to gear up because I refused to just set up a preset. Alright. The good news is, I don't have to wear that rig anymore. Look at this. Look at this little chunk of XP. Combat proven. 92,000 XP! Yes! And he gets his kill. He gets his little killer kit. So we all win. Sure. What do I do with these? All right. Already put a rig on? Didn't even notice. I don't know what I'm going to run with it, but I've got a terrible idea. Alright, stream's technically ending soonish, but I'm not done. I'm going to get this chubbing kill. This is happening. We're going to run a true Chad weapon to finish our quest. We're going to step it up. We're going to look like Chad Chatterson himself came through. I almost feel bad. Actually, I will do the RSH for my secondary. Which 5 plus, we'll do 21. I almost feel bad. We're bringing out the big guns. I almost feel bad about it. Don't come to interchange tomorrow. No cover strafing in. Built different. I wasn't scared. I was scared for killer. You know what I mean? In my mind, he was already dead. Alright, I'm running this stupid rig just because I got it. Alright, we need one more chumming kill. This can't be that hard, can it? I cheese so good with the blicky, yeah. For those of you who don't know, it didn't even take that long. He reloaded, he had to reload for a minute, but we got so it good done so fast. We spawned shoreline, because you pretty much always spawn by water on shoreline. You could do woods too. Find a body of water. Blickied me, reloaded. I just healed a little bit. Doesn't even hurt you that much, obviously. And we got the armor knocked down in like 2 minutes of spamming. They should just fix that quest, because it's idiotic, but they refuse to remove or change bad quests, so Thought I'd get him to run in here. And then the next nade did. See him, the scav turn and duck out? He ducked out of my crosshair. I was getting nervous. Why full auto is superior. Too many things just teleport. The sideways slide on you earlier? Yeah. Why not bring 2 blickies? If you could reload the blicky by not having it in your hands like you can do most guns, it would be even better. Wall crouch, yeah. I've seen it all, man. Kill is crazy. Thank you again, Veggie Commando. I do appreciate the 300 war bits into the war chest. This might be my last raid. I hope we get our kill. I've got evening things going on. And if you're new to the channel, we got a lot of new followers today. It pains me to not do any good sniping on a day I get a bunch of new followers. So come back the next time. I promise. They fixed the fog. You're going to see some bangers. In my head, I'm doing a very bad job today on stream to entertain. I do apologize. I was sitting on customs for like 2 minutes left and running the dorms and shooting explosives. They upped the durability on the damage. It's 75 now? I thought it was 50. They changed it? That was killer. I need to get one more chumming kill to unlock bullshit, to unlock silent caliber, which I do not want to do. To then get connections up north to get the Socko unlocked. This is the permanent account, so I do want the Socko unlocked. We got to like 10 kills shooting people on shoreline from my piers at the pier on the tower, shooting at the, but it only zeros to 200, which is not good. But nighttime interchange, it's pretty good. The scope. I mean, it's a shit scope. It's clunky. It's big. It's ergo killer, but it'll work. That's what I mean. Go to Woods Shack outside of Train Depot and throw M67 at the metal wall and stand on the other side to get 75% easy. Really? That's interesting. Exploding tanks, easy solo. A lot of people try to do the sniper scav, and that's just not. You'd have to die like 800 times to get it down. Interesting though. How the Gazelle sellers do it makes sense. It'd make more sense to get the quest out of the game. Hello, photography. Hello, hello. How you doing? Probably the last raid. We'll see. I'll hit the power. Me as well. I'll just rubber band a little bit. That's fine. That's fine. Now we don't need the boss kills, right? I'd be pushing to get fast. What a world. This is the first time we've spawned anywhere near Tagilla. You know, the blizzard stuff is gone. As far as I know, this is accidental. And they just hate me. Alright. A suppressed voodoo scoped up rifle would be really nice right now. So I might climb up on this thing. But I don't trust. I'm pretty nasty with the Mosin, so decent amount in the ranges that it's good for. This might be like above my pay grade. Being loud up here more than once. Is there a new camp over here that I can see? It just occurred to me that this might have some kind of eyes. Okay, climbed over, set it on. That's cool. Oh, you're going to new camp. Where? Didn't see shit. I don't even know where new camp is. Oh. What did I see? What did I see? Oh. That could have been good. You're in my raid? You saw him? Oh no. I saw a guy here 2 seconds ago. Where is the camp from where I'm looking? I actually don't know. Looks like something. Did you kill him? Sandbags on top of the hill overlook the camp? Really? I think I know the spot you're talking about, but it sticks out pretty strong, right? It's like just right over there. Is that you walking around? Is that you? I don't want to shoot if it's you. Oregon, you're killing me. Not you? Shit. Alright. If we brought a deval with a rangefinder, this guy's dead. That would have been nice. Take it? I don't even know how far this is, but we can try. Put him down? Damn it. Did you hear the Mosin on the shot? I was gonna put it a little bit, like 150, and just go top ahead. It's the Mosin. It's 3.5. Like, you can just kind of go 100 top ahead here, I think, and have a good whack at it. But top ahead. Am I in danger? I just heard a footstep, like a running step. Man, that'd have been cool. If we brought a real sniper, that guy'd be fucking toast. You see the car from here? Wait a minute, because it's so much further back? Oh my god, you can. Oh. Didn't know. I was hoping to catch someone coming out here, like pushing Tagilla from like a weird way. Make it easy. The Mosin man finish. Ugh. I can't turn anymore. What am I sitting on that I'm not centered correctly? You going to Ultramed? Alright. Let me know what's in it. Spent 2 mil on a key. I gotta get bullshit and the other quest done so we can justify having bought the key. I'm probably gonna go inside too, just because I'm bored. I have no idea where do you think that gunfire's happening? Car actually, yeah, I can see the car. That's what I was looking at. No, but everybody on interchange today has been 40 plus. And some of the maps are just in different points. First floor in front of them all. Roger. And pretend no one else exists. Except this guy, of course. Oh my god, he was there. I was gonna start walking out, but he had already angled it off. Fuck me. Well, that's just good timing right there. I was gonna aim and walk at a stupid scav, man. He swung left. One more. If we could just sight in on a player. I could have taken the shot on that guy on the hillside, but I didn't want to shoot the wrong person. It's a lot of work for one fucking kill. I aimed in far to the side so that I could then swing out, but this guy was smart and went all the way back. Got an MDR. Juicer. We gotta go again. I can see one stupid jumping kill so we can do bullshit next stream. I think it's a 24-hour cooldown from some of these too, right? Oh, I should go to the gym. I can't. But I'm gonna have working out at like 11 o'clock tonight. I can already tell. The guy was running. I was like chilling. He turns. Unluck. If I had the Mosey now, we could have taken a real shot on him too. The whole thing went wrong. And the walk of shame. 10. It's this spinning wheel. Let me out of the raid. What does it take to get me out of the raid? Tell me. How many video games take this long to just extract post-death? You can't even figure out how to just disconnect me? Why? Why must we suffer more, you know? I don't get it. What did I do, Nikita? I don't understand. We should bring a little junker. I think I can make this work. I got a plan. Big brain moves, maneuvers. We'll stop wasting money. We'll bring a gun that no one would ever loot. This is the biggest of brains right here. Unless the game won't let me just buy the gun outright. A Keter? No. Ketter's not gonna get the job done. Alright, once more into the breach. I keep getting rid of these baggerlies because I actually don't care for them at all. That's like my shitter cut round. Is it LPS somehow? All right. If we could just suck a little less. DPSH sweep the leg. Tarkov is such a timing game. That guy comes running out as I'm going in there and just turns. And it's like, all right. Trying to sneak on him with my Mosin. Ain't nobody want to be snuck upon. That's music taste on Twitch, you think? Alrighty. Alright, we got the big guns out. It's about as stock as it could be, but I don't care. Oh. I gotta wait 50 in-game minutes. Shit. We're out of the PPS. We're out of the chumming timing. How you guys doing on YouTube? You hanging in there? At least the people on Twitch are getting drops. I feel bad. It's been a rough stream. Rough stream. I guess we could load in. How long is one in-game hour? Nope. Lighthouse broke you? Oof. 3 shooter borns and 1 wood raid. You're an inspiration, my good man. Absolutely, Jake Ball. Well done. Well done. 7 minutes? No problem, VFR. See you tomorrow. All right, we'll load in. It's going to be dark. The plan is to wait till the timer, though, and hope that it takes 7 minutes to queue. Oh, it was 8 to 1 or something? 6 minutes? 6 would make sense. Number-wise, 8.5 minutes? Everybody's just giving me numbers. Megamind raid coming up. We got to do this, I'm pretty sure. Let me look. Chumming has a timer. Tarkov chumming. So we don't want to get 1 kill tomorrow. Oh, I think I am wrong. Silent Caliber has a timer to connections up north. Oh, okay. So we could get 1 kill tomorrow. That does change things. Is it Cogito? TTV?
Well, you're going to have to tell me how to say it probably, but either way, the second month, swipe on in to the subscriber-only break room and hit that espresso machine right there. Get that baby up to a nice burning type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso of your dreams at your fingertips. Thank you very much for the sub. Sheesh.
And if I'm reading that right, that's a tier 2 sub. Oh my god, I had the audio off, so you didn't get to hear all the movement, but Corgi TTV. Americano on deck, absolutely. You streaming then? I assume he's a streamer. A tier 2 sub at that. A sub above. Like Jersey Mike's, but in the bunker. Thank you very much for the tier 2 sub. That's absolutely too kind. You can be honest with me. I'm not great at reading. Did I say it right? You just correct me now and I'll forever ingrain in my brain if there's a different pronunciation. My brain went to Cogito. You said it right? Okay, well then, whew, better than I thought. I'm better than I thought. Thank you very much. Hopefully we get this kill. It's got to be my last raid soon. My hard cutoff is at 5 and it's 4:55. You a coffee enjoyer. You asking him, not me, I assume? I'm a coffee lover. Where did my music go? Alive, stretching, been sitting for a few hours. Actually, that's right.
Yeah, we should all be doing some deep knee bends, little hip turns. Come on, guys. Stretch it out. Stretch that back out. Oh, get a little crack going there, a little neck. Air all the farts out of the bunker. We've been sitting in there for a few hours now. Thank you guys for hanging. Good point, though. You should be stretching, people. Take a little breather. Take a little break. Take care of your body. Ooh, ooh. Let's touch your toes. Can't reach them. That's fine. All right. Whew.
Are you a man stretching? That wonderful fog out there outside the bunker. Oh, yeah. Evening. Excited to load up and deal with my loot boxes and lose motivation to do much else. All right. Win, lose, or draw here. This will be the last raid. I hope we get our last chumming kill. I was wrong, though. It's Connections Up North itself that has the timer. For some reason, I thought these were time-gated, too. So we might have to get our last kill tomorrow. Then it's on to bullshit. Then it's on to Silent Caliber. Then we wait a day and we get to do 50 night vision scope kills with a bolty. I hope your hearts are ready for the darkness. We will sit on stream first and try to fine tune the visuals as best we can. Flexing kind of stretching? Absolutely does. Good stretch, good stretch. Stretch the muscles out, you know? It was 6 minutes per. 6 makes the most sense. Like a logical number for them to easily divide and have it stay consistent. It's named after the most famous camp in Germany during World War II. Ooh. I bet they're fun at parties. What about up north? Connections up north. R2D2, good to see you again. The quest for the Sacco unlock. This is the permanent account, allegedly. So we got to get the Sacco unlocked. I hate thermals. I hate them more than anything. So I will be doing the stupid 200 meter max 0 night vision scope. The Vulcan. Last time I was going to do the quest, I got to about 10 kills. Realized you couldn't see the kills in the footage when I wanted to make some shorts out of it and gave up. Launch as I ever hit 1298.7 or 1297.8. I always forget. I've never had the opportunity to take further. There's a guy who did Lightkeeper's Lighthouse to the back of the train yard. He spent the entire wipe trying to catch somebody sniping up on Lightkeeper's area. There's got to be a handful of us to snipe up through the whole wipe, so he got very lucky to finally catch him up there. He hit like a 1550. I think that's probably max. Thermals ain't that bad? They're that bad. You side mount the small thermal. You can do the trick, right? Is it on your YouTube? I think there's a short of it, yeah. You can do the trick still, right? I don't think they fixed it. The ACOG T12 whiskey on the AXMC that everybody did, thus negating any of the purpose to have even made that a 50 kill quest requirement. Oh, not where I thought I was. Holy crap. Oh, we're gonna get shot. Is it ready to get gate kept on the way in and just murdered? Hopefully they can't see the way that I can't see. Might even go... It's probably less suicidal to go behind, right? I can't tell if I'm cooking, I'm being smart, or I'm being suicidal. Alright, you look for a-holes. Let me read chat. Get into the tower? You can't see shit. I need to get in the mall. You can't see shit out here. There's a spawn directly this way. Feel like I'm being big brain to not spawn collide, but I might just be getting myself killed. There are options. Awesome. You say that now. Wait until we're 25 out of 50 on night vision scope. That fat, gross crosshair scope kills on interchange inside the mall. I feel like that's the best place to do it. And we need 25 more kills. People are going to be tired of the chungus. Did I even put a grip on this? I hope I did. Step 1 is get in the mall somehow. Sort of. Sort of, kind of, maybe. Are you with NVGs? No. If I could make night vision look good in recordings, we would do so many night sniping raids with a 3x20. One of my favorite things to do, but the footage is always so bad that it's a waste to do it. I swear to God, I saw pants. I'm tripping a little, but it's alright. What are they fighting over? Even crazier shot, 1,000-meter shot, which is about double the range of the 3x20 could. Uh-oh. About double the range of the 3x20 streaming 1440. I tried. Twitch makes you do all the encodings for 1080, 720, everything after on your own instead of doing it once. PC couldn't do it. I wish I could. I'm in 1440. Wish I could. 1,000-meter shot, which is, it was like roughly, the dial was roughly double what the scope offered for mils. And I hit the sandbag in front of this guy's face twice at 1,000. That might have been one of the most funny, just guesstimate kills I've ever gotten. The Lightkeeper to the front of the rogue area is basically 1,000. Pretty fun. The moral of that story. I'm going around because I don't know what the hell's going on over there, but I don't think I can run through the doors. I think our goal should have been to get upstairs, honestly. Like, this might all be bad. We could check Tagilla, because we just need to kill a player. They did not yell. Makes the prepper very nervous. That was a player. I learned that it's Sergeant Prepper, not Sergeant Pepper. That's funny. You've been around the block. Nobody ever gets it right the first time, so don't sweat it. Alright, I already messed up the way I've approached. So I feel like when I'm up on the thing, I hear the people walking in over here. How do we want to get in the mall? These are the questions. I think there's people holding basically right here. Let's be really loud. Peek it. Wanted to get upstairs somehow, but it's not looking good. If we can make it through the computer area without getting absolutely bopped. Up the staircase, around the back, we could watch over Middle Mall a little bit. This is where we thought we heard somebody and nobody ran from my grenade, which is a bad sign. The T7 worth it? No. Alright, where where the guy came from. It's fine. I didn't know that door opened. There's a side entrance. Short barrel new chassis, probably. Yeah, how far are you gonna be that you're gonna care about MOA or anything? I would take ergo. Function over form. Long barrel all day, you think? The ADS speed's crazy. The short VPO feels just nasty. 2.5. You're not gonna notice. You're not taking a 500-meter shot on the streets. There's 1.5. I thought that was a body. The flash at like the front of the mall? Kinda confused? Do the suppressor on it? Yeah, you can. I honestly wouldn't. You're kind of like, you're making a choice when you're running that setup. You're not going to be 250 meters away, so your suppression range isn't going to do any good. So I would largely reconsider. Just go loud and reposition aggressively. Because they're going to know where you are no matter what. Heard footsteps below. Scav yelling through the wall on my left. That guy. Let's see. I feel like I'm baiting myself coming up here because we killed that one guy the one time. Remember the duo that came and they popped it, and also no power again. Oh, no. Can't tell where I'm hearing this. Is that to my left? Or below? Well, shit. Well, if I'd been sitting up here, that would have been our last kill. Thought I heard in here. I'm very confused. Very confused. I heard it again. There's a little bit of movement over here. All right. The fuck? I was hoping there was a player wearing kill his shit, but all right. I say there's probably no players over here then. God, well, I might find one more player for my quest. Making it difficult. Well, let's run down the middle, I guess. There's dead stuff up top. Scavs. So a player came up here, couldn't find him. Killa was like baited around the back. Maybe it's possible that was Killa that I heard turning and he didn't aggro to the nade I threw. He was right. He was like just camping that whole back hall area. Oh, scavs are a good sign. Run. No, I'm stuck. Beef tacos. Be with you a second. I don't have a med on me for some reason. Oh, this goes through. Where'd I get shot from? How am I gonna get over there? I have no idea. I have no frame of reference for what attacked me. Oh, I don't have the other, It was two people, too. One was running up from the left. Where did I get shot from? Do you think they were in the attack to the right or something? They had like a line there? I genuinely don't know. They turn up ahead of me. Yeah. Well, now I can't afford to do anything. Guess we die. He hadn't like replaced me up here. I think he was down low. I was just gonna get out of here. Then it got a little noisy. I don't really have a plan. Thoughts? I think we're just gonna run into somebody and get full out of down before we get our gun up. Okay. Okay. Thought he was more of a threat than he was. Something went to the right, not the left. Power's still not on, right? It is on. The siren's not on. He twitched, hit him again. Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen a scav there. It's cool. Where's all this taking place, man? Alright. Screw it. Stick to the plan. Might have to get chumming done next stream when I inevitably die here. That's also fine. Here's some audio. Then I started I'm telling you, like, I can't be more dangerous with my life than I'm being right now, right? Running around all the little hiding spots over and over again. We're being very smart. Okay, you were right. I was less right. Look at this. It is definitely, I don't know if it's buffed, but this is the best it's ever been. The last 3 wipes that I've been in here. Am I missing anything? You guys see anything else? Miss the old days. It'd be like a bad. Oh, I would say a bad pull would be like 2 defibs. Double LEDX. What's better than 1 LEDX? 2. You were right. Oh, we are getting to the fucking night vision scope quest. It is happening. And we're playing this shit until I'm a 9 billion ruble leader of men. Double Eddie. Say it ain't so. What? It's too bouncy. I didn't put anything on this SVD, so the recoil's a bit much. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm pretty happy with the double LEDX. They're probably only 700k max, but that'll pay for the key quick. Ugh. Alright. Mediocre play. This is why I use bolties. So you take the time to take a good shot instead of just like, oh, I'll just spray him up. I thought this was a good killing gun, you know? 600k? That'll pay for the key just fine. Spear Goblin. 2,975 hours. Can we talk about this? Playing on non-EOD account. You should be... If you get 2,000 hours on a standard account, they should upgrade you to unheard. You deserve it. The kind of psychopath that can play 2,900 hours with standard edition stash space. You did... I got MP5, by the way. Head eyes. We did kill Skilla, though. We'll take that. Get my mouse state on. It did. Double Eddie. Hard to feel bad. Extra kill. Wait, just not a real standard account? Look like a standard. Oh, you can change it, can't you? You can change it, right? That's a good point. Well, either way, anybody that plays 2,000 hours on a standard account deserves free unheard. Let's stand by that. The amount of suffering you have to do, 2,000 hours on standard, oof. I made it 600 hours. Quaz Wax Man, thank you for the Prime sub. This is my last raid of the day.
I pushed stop on the music like an hour ago. Oh, there it goes. Thank you for the Prime sub, the Wax Man. Swipe on in the subscribe only break with that tier 5 claim. Hit that espresso machine right there. Get it up to a nice brain. Type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso your dreams at your fingers. My hard stop was 22 minutes ago, which is not ideal, but.
Is Nat talk? You guys got some hard names. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the tooth to clean start of the background check underway. We'll go here. We'll go here. I gotta pass you off because some people are idling for their drops. If you're new to the channel today, give me a real day of less fog. I promise you it'll go good. I'm a bit of a fish out of water. I haven't played interchange on purpose like 4 wipes. We're gonna be doing a lot of interchange. Senior YouTube never caught you live? I appreciate you coming in. I am literally ending, but you caught me technically. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for coming over. I don't know what it is. It's like permafog outside. It's not my fault. I didn't do it. Nikita woke up on the wrong side of the bed yesterday, turned on the fog, and has not turned it off. We can't see more than 20 meters outside since halfway through yesterday's stream and all of today. And I don't think we deserve it, but I can't do shit about it. Enjoy the bright. Yeah, I played kind of bad today, so bear with me. Delete this VOD real quick. But one more chumming kill. We got our boss kills done. We killed Killa again. I'm probably like 12 out of 100 or something like that. We're working towards connections up north to do the Sako Unlock quest. It's going to be night vision scope on an SU-98 or something on interchange. I think that's the best 200 meter max sniping map. For which 500 meter main, yeah. When that guy was peeking me, I just knew I was going to take one shot, recoil above his head, and never hit him again. I didn't think he'd MP5 me down the lane, but, you know, he's got no recoil. I'd have traded him guns. That's how bad I am. It's the same with the SR25 and the M1A. Unless you build it out to have no recoil, I'm so impatient. The recoil reset can be a good gun if you don't just spam the shit out of it. Like, give me an 8R all day. Give me a SAG AK. All right. I appreciate you guys hanging. We're going to raid Stank Rat because I know he'll be on. And he'll be passing off to people that also have drops. So you keep getting your drops. Get our chumming done. Then it's off to customs for bullshit tomorrow. Then we do... I don't know how I'm going to do Silent Caliber yet. AP-20 kind of sucks. But it will be like medium range shotgunning, I assume. Unless I just run it as my secondary. I appreciate it, Wrecker. Thank you for hanging in there on YouTube. It was a rough day today. You guys didn't even get Twitch drops for being there. You're there, the kindness of your own hearts. I'm going to push you over to Stank. I'll be back on 2 p.m. Pacific tomorrow. Kyle, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations taking the first step surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the tooth to clean start of the background check underway. I appreciate the follow and the sub earlier. Welcome back to the 100th time, Kyle. Oh, yeah. Push you over to Stank. 2 p.m. Pacific tomorrow. Be there. Don't be square. We'll get after it. We've got a couple of quests. Then a little delay. And then connections up north. 2 LEDX. 2 LEDX out of the Ultra Med. You heard it here first. We're hitting Ultra Med 40 times. I'm going to have 50 Ultra Med keys. They keep this up. I can't believe it. They were right. It's buffed. 3 stims and 2 LEDX. That's not what it was. Show Stank some love if you don't mind, or at least go get your damn drops on. See you guys tomorrow. Until next time, you are dismissed. Have a great freaking evening.